New Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Hello everyone. QP, Parrots, MJ, and Vidiot Fringe. Welcome in.
Recognize me?
And Barden is here.
A reset by Barden the Slayer.
Ooh.
Did you know it has been 6 months?
Barden
Woohoo.
comes
6
in
months of Mitral.
with thunder and lightning with a 591. Welcome in, Barden. Welcome in, Enlightened. It's great to see all of you, and of course anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Any of us seen Wheel of Time, the TV series? Is it out?
Barden the Slayer just boosted code over 2.
Or are you
Did
talking
you
about
come
something
here
else?
For answers?
Lichak
none.
with Dar SFX.
The call of Korriban is strong.
Let's hear
but it is
the
the call of the dead.
quotes.
It is fitting you came here. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. It is said that hope flies on death's wings. Prepare then, for as the Elder Scrolls foretold, it will be here your adventure begins.
Yes, it will be Arena where the adventure begins. Oh, did I thank you for the resub, Barden? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I think I forgot.
New
Kotor
critical
2.
hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. One of the
Arena.
bards here in Castle Never is composing a song to honor
it's-
your adventures during the recovery of the second reagent.
One of the bars here in Castle Never is composing a song to honor your adventure during the recovery of the second reagent. That seems like a half a quote. I don't know. I'm probably missing the context too much.
New critical hits boost. OHIMK7 just boosted Mitrell's choice. Don't let me down, my friend, or you are fired.
Alright, MJ is doing me a favor. Mitral's choice. Well, I know what I'm going to choose, but now you are worrying me. Don't let you down, your friends, or I'm fired. What if my choice lets you down? What am I going to do? Well, what would you like? I mean, you like JRPGs. There are no JRPGs here. Normally my clear choice is Fallout 2, but it's already in top 4, so I'm going to choose something in this range. Okay, stream RD, you let anyone. Second, there's one, all you need is low. Sounds good. So, Chaos, eh? Well, I think the most chaotic characters within this range, you know, the 5th and the 9th spots, the most chaotic characters are in Planescape Torment, so it will have to be Planescape Torment. And thanks for giving me the opportunity, MJ. I hope you like
New critical hits boost.
my
Nebuka
boost.
just boosted Fallout 2.
Hey Nebuka, hello. Nebuka with the sensible Sensible
New
boosts as
critical hits
always.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Plan Escape, Torment.
Nice, nice,
New
nice.
critical hits boost. Nebuka just
Very
boosted
nice.
Code Over 2.
I chose, since I'm the head of research and development in MJ's channel, which is Chaos Stream, I chose the one with the most chaotic characters in it, which is Planescape Torment. I can keep the corner office for now. Good, good. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Lots of boosting. That is true, yeah. And QP isn't even here yet, I think. I mean, he was here, but he hasn't boosted yet. So I got a few pieces of news before I start. Yes, no Nice is steadily climbing. You know, these 5 places that I just mentioned, the 5th place and the 9th place, between these 5, there's a huge competition, huge competition. They keep passing each other. So Nice is actually caught up in there. Since you weren't here for a while, Barden, it's lost its steady boosting. But still, it's very close. Anything can change here. Anyways, a few pieces of news before I start. So first of all, I've got a new poll going on Discord. I cannot choose by myself which adventure game I want to play after Baldur's Gate 2 and before the critical hits game number 12. So I opened the poll just to hear what people think about it. I have listed a few, and you have the opportunity to recommend any adventure game that I haven't played and that I wouldn't want to play as part of a full series challenge. So right now there are 7 games in there. QP and Godsweep already made their recommendations. Also, Shannara, there was a recommendation by Parrotwise, and Shiva, there was a recommendation by Ticklerton in the past, before I decided to open a poll. So I didn't write their names, but it is their recommendation. Simon the Sorcerer is an all-time favorite of mine. Stasis is a game that was recommended to me when I was playing Sanitarium. I don't remember who. Maybe it was either Marto or it was Sangnif. It was one of them which let me know about the game. It looks like a spiritual successor to Sanitarium, which is very, very interesting to me. To the Moon is a simple RPG maker adventure game. But the story is very touching and it's very deep. I love that story in there. There are some nice puzzles. It would be a short and sweet, bittersweet experience if you played that. Machinarium, you might know it is a puzzle adventure. Again, a piece of art, in my opinion. You know, very, very good adventure. And Neverhood is a very, very, very funny puzzle adventure game. So any of them I would love to play. I just cannot decide which one. So you might have gone for another Legend adventure. Since Shannara was already there, you haven't suggested another game, just what it's worth. Yeah, I realized. You know, I thought about either putting Deathgate or Shannara in the votes, but I decided I would like to play Shannara first. You voted for Shannara because you love the novels, but the game itself seems to have gotten negative reviews. I haven't actually played the game, but it is one of Parrotwise's most favorite games and most replayed games. And I would like to finally play it at some point, so it's there in the poll. This poll, the winner will not certainly be played right after Baldur's Gate 2, or the losers will not be certainly skipped. I want to hear your opinions. I will most likely play the one with the highest votes, but I might decide to go for the second choice or something, I don't know for sure. And the others, I will play the others in the future, in the near future as soon as I can. So yeah, that is all that I wanted to say. And there is another piece of news, which is what was my comment? Which is this. I curated a list of 99 RPG titles in this new page on our Critical Hits repository. So these are games that range from 1988 to 2021 actually. And I, gave all the important relative information in all neat and tidy way, like the cover art and setting and subgenre. And these are all the games, except for one. I have all of these. I don't have Torchlight 3, but I can get it because it won't be played until we play Torchlight 1 and 2, right? So I added it in there anyway. The rest of the series that we have played, some of are there, like Diablo 3 and Dragon Age 3 and the rest of the Fallouts. There are some new series like Eye of the Beholders, the Gold Box games are in here, Dark Suns are here. There are some JRPGs, Cthulhu Saves the World, Breath of Dead, Battle Chasers. There are some... anyway, these are 99 games that I own, and I would 99% accept the nomination. If any of these were nominated by you, I would 99% accept it. There is this little odd chance that I might not, due to some new information coming up about it. I don't know, but I can't think of any reason why I would not approve any of these nominations if they were done. So this is basically for people who want to nominate something but cannot think of anything.
New critical hits nomination.
Hey!
Nebuka just nominated Gothic.
It seems to be working already. Nebuka has nominated Gothic. So I'm going to take care of this off stream. Obviously, I cannot do it right now. And I also prepared this master lists, which contains every game in every list. This is mostly for me to pull data from, but it's also human readable, so if you wanted to look at everything, you can. So these 2 pages are new for your viewing pleasure if you want to. Yeah, Dragonlance games. They are gold box games from late 80s, early 90s. They are tough games to play. I don't know what kind of an experience it would be if we played it, but I would like to find out. There are also other SSI gold box games too that are not Dragonlance in there. I think there are 9. No, there are 9 gold box games in there that I have added here, which is most of the gold box games. So if you're interested in JRPGs, we have never played a JRPG before. I usually say I don't like JRPGs, and when someone wants to nominate something, when they are talking about JRPGs, I tell them I am likely to reject the JRPG nomination unless it's a good one. So these are some of the ones that I know of or have played in the past that I know are enjoyable. They are not Japanese games mostly, but they're in the style of JRPG, so if you want to see a JRPG game, you could nominate any of these very safely. I would definitely approve them. You have more people will nominate games now, so that you could keep nominating even more games without it looking too bad. Wake of the Ravager has the original Dark Sun place on the cover art. Really? Did I... Oh, alright, so I thought for a second I accidentally chose the wrong cover art. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, this list is here, you can look at it anytime. That is about it that I was going to say, I think. Yes, also Parrotwise has a great point, makes a great point. I prepared this because I think I'm not getting as many nominations as I would like, honestly. I would like more people to nominate games, you know. As I keep saying, I want people to play with the toys I provide, right? So I'm trying to make it easier for people to choose a game to nominate if they cannot think of anything. So it's there for that reason. And of course, even without nominating a game, you can give me ideas. You can mention a series that is not here. For example, I could look it up and I could add it to nomination ideas list too, without it costing you any natural 20s or anything like that. So yeah, add Skyrim. Skyrim is that Operation Stealth is an adventure game. You saw about 10 games on that list you would nominate. That's good. Anyway, Skyrim is in the ideas list. So yeah, today we are going to go back to Baldur's Gate. We are going to walk around the city more. Like, this is our fifth day. We are still working out the city. Would I play Deus Ex Human Revolution before Invisible War? No, I would not. Okay, let me show you this again, in case you missed it. So in the ideas list, for example, Human Revolution, in the notes tab, it says Deus Ex 2 Invisible War needs to be selected. So you can nominate the game. If you nominate a game that says something like this, like something needs to be selected, it will make it to the on hold lists. it will still be accepted as a nomination, but it will be put on hold list. It will continue to accumulate seniority points. It will be available to be boosted, but it can never be on the top of the contenders list because it won't be a contender until, for example, in Deus Ex 3's case, Invisible War is selected and makes it to this list. So if the Deus Ex Invisible War was selected, as soon as it's selected, it would move from on hold to contenders list, then could continue climbing the ranks. The ideas list is more of a wish list. Well, it's not. I wouldn't exactly say I would love to play any of most of these games. Like some of them are not great games, like Al Qadim. It is a fun game, but it's, I don't know, an older ARPG. Kind of looks like Dark Sun. It's not a great game, right? But it's an idea. It's not my wish to play these 99 games. They are just nomination ideas. Some of them more fun than others. So you are going to nominate so many games. Well, that is exciting. I'm curious with which one you are going to start. Yeah. So Baldur's Gate. We are going to continue Baldur's Gate. This is the fifth stream, and we are still walking around the city. It looks like this week is going to be in the city as well. So I did a little bit character maintenance off stream as usual. You need time to think, of course. We are going to start with Anoman's personal quest, I think, because it seems to be the most time-sensitive one. Then we are going to go to the village of the kid who asked for help because Minsk keeps asking about it. My party has the strongest NPC and the weakest NPC. Nice mix. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. There are so many interesting NPCs in this game. I needed a tank, so I picked up Anoman. I actually don't like him. Minsk, I pick up for story reasons. Same with Jaheira. Aerie is basically because I could use a cleric arcanist. She is helpful in that regard. And Yoshimo, I feel like he might also be important to the story because we found him in Ironicus' dungeon. But if I want to recruit someone else, for sure, if I really want someone, I'm going to kick Yoshimo. So I don't know which characters you refer to. I don't like can we beat them within a party. Yeah, we haven't been having any difficulty at all with the game, actually. I am playing, as you know, without any mods, without SCS, with some tweaks, but none of them are difficulty changing. So no mods, core difficulty. I have been able to kill liches, the Kargax, what was it called? Kargax, I think. Shade Lich, the other Lich in the tavern. We have killed all sorts of difficult monsters. So yeah, we've been doing fine. Yoshimo is willing as his tears are spilling. Kangax, yeah, Kangax. So the game has been kinda easy. So you're right, yeah. Anyways, let's start. We are at Gistu Estate. Oh, I forgot. There is another quest that we are going to do after Anoman's personal quest before the village. And it is... what was it? This one? No. Gain the service of Sir Sarles for the temple. Remember Gax Kang from Dragon Age Origins? So much to Kangax. Oh, you're right. I remember now, yes.
Of course.
You mentioned that earlier too.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I mean, you mentioned it was an homage to a character in Baldur's Gate 2 while we were playing Dragon Age Origins. I forgot since then though. Yes, sir. May I be of some assistance to you? Have you finished with the Gistius? Not with them as such. Have you finished? Did I say have you finished? Have you business with the Gistius? Not with them as such. I had heard that the artist Sarles was here. Oh wait, why am I in front of this place? So did I decide to do this quest first? I guess I did. Sir Sarles is a guest at the moment. No doubt we are from some church or another. You're expected. Try not to track dirt about too much. Anyways, you will very easily spoil this game, so you're going to be a bit quiet so you don't accidentally blurt out all the chocolate spoilers. Well, I would appreciate that. I mean, I would appreciate no serious spoilers at least. So Sir Sarles here. Let's talk to Sarles first.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations?
My creative muse must be gently awakened, and your stomping about is simply not conducive to this. I apologize, but I have come to request your talent on a commissioned artwork. Oh, yes, one of those bloody churches sent you, didn't they? Must be, because everyone else understands the word no. Which one are you from? Come now, is your muse that picky? I offer commission, is that not enough? No, what I need has not changed, and I have said so to your masters. The gold offered is sufficient, and I am just fine without the flattery.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice, pure illithium.
Anything less is an insult to my skills, that is all I require. Then I will find what you need, perhaps I can get some from an ore merchant. I recall the name of the one that was referred to me on my last visit. Gerlia was her name, I believe. Speak with her, she has exotics occasionally. Try the promenade. Now go, I will work for whatever church requires necessary materials. If not yours, then another. 200 pounds of lithium or I go back to enjoying my holiday. Alright, so we are sent to the promenade, to Gerlia. Let's go there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, in another news, by the way, Return to Monkey Island is coming out next week on Monday, but I don't know if it is US time or Europe time, like a reasonable time for me. So if it comes out on Monday at a reasonable time before I start streaming for the day, I'm going to stream Monkey Island, Return to Monkey Island on Monday and until we finish it, including that Tuesday. So Tuesday is not usually a day that I stream. If it comes out on Tuesday, then we are going to play Broken Sword 5 on Monday
Just as I thought.
as per the usual program. Then we are going to start Return to Monkey Island on Tuesday and we are going to finish it streaming every day until it finishes. Which means next week I'm pausing Baldur's Gate and Broken Sword as soon as Return to Monkey Island is out. Where is Jarlia? Your merchants. £200 of illithium, yes. 200 pounds of pure illithium. Who has a stall in the second tier in the southwest portion? So, somewhere here. Exactly, it has to be pure. You like this quest, mod pool is completed. Someone unexpected if you're a new player. Well, I think we can steal some from the churches. But I'm not going to attempt that. At least for now. Not a lemon like... Oh. This one? This one? No, this is a guard. Where is this Charlia? Southwest? Which way is southwest? Where is the compass? What? Where is... Oh. What is... Give me a moment, give me a moment. I think I know what the problem is. So I recently started using another piece of program called Mix It Up for the purposes of my new chat overlay only. I forgot to disable its default commands. I am sorry about that. I think I disabled all of them. Could you try it again? Could you try any 8-ball command again? Nice. Thank you. Second tier, it should have been somewhere here. So what was the question I actually missed? Build mithril buff sufficiently to make it through the Throne of Wow. I have been buffing like crazy, Barden. You would be proud. You would be proud. You should have watched me kill Kangax. I'm sorry you missed it. No, buffing. Need to clear all areas of the maps. Yes, I will. As soon as I feel I find this Jarlia or whatever their name. What the heck? Where's your merchants? You are being too subtle. Oh. Did I miss these parts? What? How did I miss this part? I thought I explored all of this map. Like the first day when we... No, the second day when we played this game. So I missed a bit of it. And I missed the important bits. That is interesting. Lenore merchants. What do you know? What do you know? I'm surprised I missed it.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
You interested in a bulk purchase of ore? I've got fine prices for masonry as well. And crafters that can build you everything from arches to overhangs. I have need of lithium for Sir Charles. How much would 200 pounds be worth? What? How can this happen? I was absolutely positively certain. Yes. Never change. Now I would like to change it a little bit, become more careful. 200 pounds? He's mad, raving, out of his mind. So does this mean you don't have it in stock? You don't know what is involved in getting lithium. I have an agreement with a rather special source, but there's only so much I'm allowed to take. 50 pounds a season at most. 50 pounds a season? I don't have that kind of time. Hold on, it is difficult, but not impossible. There are two options to you. You can go to my source and try and apply the extra out of him, or you can use a substitute. You mean a cheaper metal as a replacement? 1 star now. For all this pomp and Baldur dice, Sir Charles wouldn't know quality materials if you beat him over the head with them. Now that's a fine image, eh? It is dishonest, but no less than the Cretan deserves or the demands he places upon the church. Sir Charles could use his pride pricked, I say. Enough of that. Anyway, I would wager that a derivative of lithium would serve just as well. Pure lithium is quite rare, but an alloy could be fashioned at a reasonable rate. Perhaps I should talk to your source about the real thing. He may help. He may at that, but I will require compensation for revealing him to you. If word got out who and where my source was, I would be out of business. Make it worth my while. It's your career, so how does 500 gold sound? It sounds like the end of me for a mere pittance. No, that is not enough. So, shall we discuss proper payments, or would you like to hear the substitute offer again? Very well, I will offer 1,000 gold to compensate you. His name is Unger Hildark. He stays in the Copper Coronet when he's in town. Don't get him mad, will you? He is at enough of a risk just coming here. He's Durgar. Durgar? Why does a dwarf of such evil nature find sanctuary now? At the Copper Coronet, of course. It tastes worse than Wimbledon. Besides, they have to eat too, you know. Nothing wrong with a mutually beneficial trading agreement. He is in disguise. His kind doesn't look all that different, and as long as he's left alone, he's fine. Not a bad guy, once you get to know him. You go talk to him. Tell him I sent you. Maybe he'll let you pull a little more lithium out of him than I can get. It won't be cheap though. Thanks, I'll do that. Good luck, you'll need it. Of course, you knew I would say that. So I will get the real deal. I will try and get the real lithium. Because art is important, you know, even if the artist is an idiot, like Sir Charles. Let's try and get the pure lithium from So now I'm worried there are other areas that I have missed exploring. Like, can we go here? All this casual racism is plucking at your heartstrings. Yeah. Slums.
Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so where's this guy?
To the task at hand.
Oh. This dude.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
What are you staring at? Ain't illegal to be a dwarf last I heard. Take your eyes off of me and put them somewhere safe. No need for hostilities, Julia sent me. I wish to discuss Elysium. She did she? I'll have to have a chat with the lass. I trust you paid her enough that there will be some for her to split with me. She will see that it's not wise to do so. So you seek lithium, do you? I have none, and I won't be getting it anytime soon. Now that that's out of the way, goodbye. Wait, this could be very profitable for you. Won't you reconsider? Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought a few great items from shops. Which means I don't have much money right now, so I don't know how we are going to do this quest, but let's see. It doesn't matter, fool, I don't have any lithium. It's that simple. My source is inaccessible and you aren't getting any. Get angry if you wish, but it won't help. Where are fantasy dwarves always Scottish? It's not always. It's not always. Was it Arcanum that dwarves were completely different? It's mostly so, you're right. But not always. You sound like this was not a plant shortage. What is the problem? Yeah, that's right. Dragon Age is also not Scottish. Oh, so now you wish to be my friend? Why should I bother with you at all? I'm not interested in harming a simple merchant. Where else will you get help? Nowhere. This place is unfriendly to even the pathetic dwarves of Field and Mount. Alright, fool. If you wish to share my problem, I'll give it to you. You want Elysium? You can wait for it. You mine it deep in the earth, and it's dangerous going. It's rare enough when production is normal. This is all useless information though, because my latest shipment was stolen from under me. So there is no Elysium for anyone for another season or more. Maybe I should try to have a talk with the person that robbed you. You want to go chasing after him? That's your business. It's lost to me anyway. I show my face, and he'll have the guards on me just for being Durgar. Typical of this city. I'm just a poor businessman. Nobody loves me. But I'll be jailed just for my shut-out face. This bastard that robbed me looks like a rock gnome, so he's welcomed with open arms. It's a trope that's too costly to deviate. Not really. It's not. Why would it be costly? It's just an easy decision for everyone. They wouldn't guess at what a fiend he is. After I hired him, I found out what he had done. I suppose that's why he cheated me and took off. Don't you worry, just point me in the right direction. Yes, well, you can go after him if you like. Last I heard, he was holed up in the Bridge District. Oh, we haven't been to the Bridge District yet. A derelict little place, bought with my gold. Here, I'll even mark it on your map here. He'll not be moving much. He was on the run from Baldur's Gate when I met him. Oh, I suppose you'll want his name as well. The name was Neb. He left a few families crying, or so I hear. Tell his corpse that Unger Hildark sent you. They are unable to take any dwarf character seriously who doesn't have a Scottish or Irish accent. Well, it is their problem, isn't it? So could someone tell me if this quest is timed or not? This Elysium, can I leave it after the others? Because I'm not particularly in the mood to explore Bridge District right now. It's not timed. Alright, thank you so much for letting me know. So we are going to leave this quest for later. Hey, Gronhammer, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a
So I'm going
path,
to
but we manage well for ourselves.
I'm going to show you what I bought. First of all, I bought this armor for the main character, the Shadow Dancer. I bought it from the collector's edition shop in the Promenade, by the way. Then what else did I bought something else that I don't remember though. Let's see. Well, I bought some +2 weapons. Oh, I bought this one. Jared's Mace. +5 versus Demons and Devils. Damage +6 versus Demons and Devils. So this is also from the collector's edition shop in the Copper Coronet in this area. I also bought +2 weapons for, I think, every character. So those are new. Is this new? No. Okay, I don't remember if I bought anything else or not. I don't think I did. I hit this earlier. Yeah, those two. Those two were the important ones. This mace and the armor. Okay, then we should go to Anoman's quest. Anoman has just received word that his sister has been murdered, and I have agreed to return with him to his family's estate in the government districts. Alright, let's go there. Let's do this quest first.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will.
Oh, I remembered what I bought. I bought this. Bracer of Defense AC3 for Aerie. Yeah, I bought that.
Faster than Chick, take a fast pause.
This part is lacking of some much needed evil flair. You know, I cannot play evil characters or parties in any game. I feel very uncomfortable. I cannot get immersed in the story. I just can't do it.
We continue on our path, and I cannot help but wonder if
I was looking at the map, dude.
I have a role to follow.
I assume you speak of your role as druid? As Harper and as druid. They are complementary, despite bars being taught the Harper standard bearers. Both seek balance overall. I think I have done so. Sometimes the proper course is hard to see. What is best overall may seem barbaric at first. You will know this when, if you deal with Harpers in the future. If you have end-ups, then why do you stay affiliated with them? The goal is what matters despite a questionable method. Balance in politics, balance in nature, balance in oneself. All take strong measures to maintain. I think I am the one out of balance, not you. I think many things. I need more time to consider this.
Ticklerton has just
Ticklerton.
resubscribed for a total of 6 months. Good afternoon, Mydril and chat Mydril, hey.
Hey, Ticklerton. Thank you so much for the resub. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Ticklerton, I don't think you have voted. There is a poll going on Discord about the the next interlude adventure we are going to play after Baldur's Gate 2, and Shiva is among the one of the options is Shiva.
Great to see you again.
Which is a game you recommended me to play. So if you have the time, if you're interested, you could go over there and maybe cast your vote. If you still want Shiva, you can cast your vote on it. Or another game, or any and all of them. Just wanted to let you know because it was your suggestion. I'm afraid you'll have to indulge my silence for a time longer. I apologize for interrupting you. Don't let it happen again. Yep. So which one is Anoman's house? What is his surname, family name? Delrin. Delrin.
Of course.
Hear ye, hear ye. I'd rather not. Lord Anoman, welcome home. Your father waits within. He's in the kitchen, deep in drink. He's angry with me? Yes, my lord, nothing has changed. When your sister died, things became worse. I'd expected as much. Let him vent his bile on me if he so wills it. I am not the child that I used to be. Mithril, let us enter.
Declare yourself.
We just had this conversation.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Just name what you want.
Anoman, declare yourself this instant. Right now.
Oh, yes.
Yes? Well, the prodigal son returns, heir to his mother's foolishness as always. Well, let me ask you, how far have you roamed, son, running away from me?
Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never
Garitza!
Garitza 1978 has just cheered for 50.
Garitza, thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome, it's great to see you. Yes, I was. Yes, I was, and your father as well. Never forget that, boy. Your mother would still be alive if you children weren't such a handful. Shut your mouth, father. We've had this conversation before, and I've not the patience to listen to it again. You will listen to whatever I choose to tell you, Anoman. Respect your father, Nightling. I am still the man of this family, and you will obey me. Obey me. Yes, father. I lost my temper, and I apologize. It took you long enough to get here. It wouldn't hurt you to come and see your father now and again. Father, where is Moira, your daughter? What happened to her? Idiot boy, she is dead, murdered by the Kalishite fiends. How did this happen? How do you think? It was Sark the Kalishite. It was not enough for him to take my business, he had to take my Moira too. But why would he kill her? She has nothing to do with your enmity. Do you understand nothing? He killed her because he could. For years, I embarrassed him among the merchants, undercut his prices and stole his customers. When my business failed, he had a monopoly on the Kalimshan shipping routes. He would not be happy until I had nothing. By the end, Moira was all I had, and now he's taken her too. Where were the guards? Why was she not protected? The guards left months ago. I had no money to pay them with. Soon I will lose my house as well. Sark has taken all of it, and all of your mother's and sister's things. He didn't take it, father. You lost it. You lost it. I lost it because you abandoned the family. If you hadn't run away, Moira would still be alive. You should have been here to protect her, to save her from the brigands. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You should have been here, Anaman. Never forget that. It's too late to save her, but your work is not yet finished, Anaman. What can be done? Moira is dead. She can be avenged, Anaman. You must kill Sarek and his son. It's the only way that Moira's spirit can be at rest. As for your friends, they would do well to help you, for Sark the Kalishite is a very wealthy man, and his gold shall be their reward. I must see Moira's remains first, father. It will take but a moment. Go then. She was cleansed on the pyre, and her ashes are kept in an urn by the pool. It was the place that Moira loved most of all. Mithril, come with me to Moira's urn, I will speak with you. Very well, I shall follow you. This way. Now I have a chance to avenge the filthy merchant and make an Mithril for me. Exactly.
What has gone on in this place? Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
There are many who easily sidestep laws through wealth. Perhaps in this case it would be best to see why the law has failed so. To decide between justice and honor? Oh, it's a conundrum that would tie even Boo up in knots. I do not envy you, my decisions are usually easier than this. Surely, if Sir killed my sister, I must avenge her murder. Yet killing for the purpose of revenge is murder by the tenets of the order. I know not what I should do. Do not let these thoughts of vengeance cloud your judgments. Killing for revenge is murder. Sarek must be brought to justice, and you must be the one to ensure that it is done. What you say also true, yet, as my father says, I am honor-bound to find my sister's killer and take his life. You are honor-bound to the vows you made to the Order. The path you are considering is evil, Anaman. Do not take it. Aye, this is right. I feel it in my bones. I have lived under the bitterness of my father's spirit my entire life. It has tainted me to the point where I am willing to partake in it. Missed decisions, is it an evil butt? Yes or no? Butt kicking for goodness. He can keep his hatred and drown his sorrows as he always done, yet the question of my sister's murder remains. To be honest, I am not sure that I trust your father's version of events. All that he speaks of seems to be colored by his hatred of Sarek. They have always been mortal enemies. If my sister was indeed murdered, then the magistrate would have investigated. My father's revenge be damned. I have sworn to uphold the law, and like him, I shall do so. Come, let us return to my father. He may yet be convinced to follow the lawful path. It's not my place to take revenge. Such an act would lead to chaos. Thanks for the lurk, we have seen you in a bit. You have seen the lifeless ashes of your sister, Anaman. Let not this terrible act go unpunished. Gird thy heart with righteous anger and slay thy sister's murderer.
Nay, father. It is time for this foolishness to end.
Nay. Nay. Every nay reminds me of Kristoff now, and it will until the end of time. To the abyss with thee. What do you mean to say, Anaman? Only that killing Sarek in vengeance would be murder, as surely as my sister's death was. The destruction of evil is never considered to be murder. Do not these knights that you seek to join take such missions themselves? Not in the manner that you suggest. You must take these charges to the magistrates. This is the only way to end this circle of violence, and that you have trapped us within. You fool boy, the magistrate will do nothing. She is a pawn of Sarek. Bylana Yanulin is a good and noble woman. You said this yourself before you slipped into the foul clutch of the drink. You dishonor Moira's memory. You would allow the killer of your sister to go free. You are despicable. You are an insect. I will not allow him to go free. He shall be taken before the courts if he is indeed the one who murdered my sister. How can you doubt such a thing, boy? Sark is the killer. Do you have proof, father? The proof lies in the fact that he has taken everything else from me. Killing Moira would complete my defeat. Aye, now I see. Such has always been the case in this household. This is about you and only you. Your daughter's death means nothing beyond how it affects your pride and your comfort. Boy, you've fallen in with evil. Step back from the line and honor your family before it's too late. I will not, father. I suggest no evil. I suggest the lawful path. Again I say, obey me, Anaman. I have obeyed you all my life and received naught but bitterness in return. My
New
friends...
critical hits boost. War 6 just
hey,
boosted
Wars! My friend, then I shall take this matter to the magistrate as law requires. Thank you for the boost, Wars. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you? If you step out that door, then you must never come within again. Do not do this, father.
Shut your mouth! If you leave now, you are forever banished from this place. You will be cast from this family and become a nameless dog, not fit to cower at my feet.
I have been cowering at your feet for all my life. Goodbye, father. Perhaps I shall see you again before you drink yourself to death.
You are nothing, boy, nothing. Come, Mithril, let us leave. We should go and see the magistrate in the Council of Six building and see if anything can be done, despite father's venom. Hoarding the coins. You mean the dice. You mean the dice. They are not coins. Okay, so let's... Kotor 2, right? $36 Bloodlines being the earlier nomination.
Just as I thought.
Hoarding is a very valid choice. If you cannot
You must gather your party before
usually get
venturing
enough points to boost a primary game, then hoarding is great.
New critical hits boost. Ticklerton just boosted Adam RPG.
Oh, Ticklerton. So that was... Okay, let me show you. This is a new page. This is a page of nomination ideas. These games are not actually nominated yet. They are not contenders, so they cannot be boosted. So I have prepared this list. I have curated this list of 99 games for people who want to nominate a game, but do not know or cannot think of one to nominate. These are games that I would almost certainly approve and would like to play. And Atom RPG is one of them, which means you would have to nominate it. So if you want to nominate it, you can do it, and I will still count your boosts after the nomination. You can... That's certainly something you can do. Yeah, exactly. You can nominate it right now if you want. But I will have to...
New critical hits
Oh,
boost.
QP is here.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted C.
I will have to
New
add in the
critical hits
nomination
boost.
after the
Quiescent
stream.
Pandemonium just boosted K.
Wait, what is C? What the heck is C?
New critical hits boost.
Oh, C is V.
Quiescent
C
Pandemonium
Diablo
just
2.
boosted Coder 2 that C is V by the way.
Okay. Very interesting.
I am nothing of value. Please let me be.
My apologies for the intrusion, sir, but might I prevail upon you for a single gold piece? Times are poor for me and my kin these months, and I have been reduced to a mere beggar. Yes, certainly. Here you go. You are a kind man, my lord, and I thank ye truly for your generosity. Alright. So C is V, which means it is vampire. Okay, we got Kingdom Come. You got a vampire. And the Kotor. Alright.
Wealth, yes.
Thanks for the boost, Scoopy.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted
Whoa!
Diablo 2.
Non-stop boosts today. What's happening? I can't even play the game. I love it. By Lana. We are going to talk to her.
New critical hits boost.
Okay.
Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of
We will
Eternity.
continue after these. We will have to continue after these. Okay, so Diablo, Pillars, and curiously waiting for the third one.
New
Might and
critical
Magic.
hits boost. Parrotwise
Very
just
cool.
boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
And it passes Neverwinter Nights once again due to seniority. Good business, my friends. Is there aught that I can help you with?
New critical hits boost. Ticklerton just boosted Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Ooh. Alright, alright. Yes, Honorable Magistrate, I am seeking information on the murder of my sister, Moira Delrin. Ah, you must be the son of Lord Cor Enaman, is it? I'm afraid that there is very little I can tell you regarding your sister's death. What do you mean? Surely you have found evidence to link Sark to her murder. The man will be brought before the courts to meet justice, will he not? All the boosts. Hey, Nebuka, you have already nominated something today. I am sorry, you can do it. You can nominate only one game per stream. There is insufficient evidence to connect Sark Farad to the murder. The only other person in your father's estate at the time was killed as well. Boo! Come on, no one ever nominated prior to today. Now you are complaining that you cannot nominate more than once per stream. Come on. There's insufficient evidence to connect Sark Farad to the murder.
Barton the Slayer just nominated Fallout
Hey, New
New
Vegas. Alright, to the murder. The only other person in your father's estate at the time was killed as well. Yes, my father. Yes, my father cannot afford additional guards and servants, it seems. But is there nothing you can do? Surely you know that Sark is responsible.
New critical hits nomination. Quiescent Pandemonium just nominated
Look at
Morrowind.
QP stealing nomination right under Nebuka's hands. That is, I don't know what that is. That is the real betrayal there. Nebuka, know your friends. Know your friends. I know of your family's feud with the merchants, but the motive is not enough to without witnesses or evidence. The rule of law must prevail. Surely you understand. This is not a boosting a nomination stream. I know. This is crazy. No, there must be something that can be done. Moira's murder cannot go unanswered. Answer, take vengeance on the merchant, and he replies in kind, and the feud continues unabated. Is it not time for this hatred to be put to rest? I do not know. This Sark may be innocent, Enaman. You cannot take vengeance on one who might be innocent. You are a knight after all, first and foremost. Yes, you are like correct in this, my friend. It wrenches my heart that Moira's death should go unpunished, but there's little that can be done. I should not take vengeance upon a man my father believes is guilty only because of his pride. It could just as easily have been a burglar, perhaps. And if it is the Sark, the gods will punish him even if the courts will not. The law may not be able to do anything on a man, but such men as the Sark always trip over their own schemes. If he is responsible, he will pay, as you say. It's been my experience that some crimes never end in punishment, by the law, gods, or otherwise. I would never let down my kin as you have, but then you are not me. I wish I could return to my father and convince him that this is the best way, but I am sure he will not even see me. He is a stubborn, wild man. Perhaps in time he shall see the truth of this matter. At least, this is my hope. Ah, Mithril, let us continue on your quest and leave this behind us. It leaves an ancient taste in my mouth that I would sooner forget. No, I do not like this ending. I do not like this ending at all. But first of all, before I forget, Ticklerton's Kingdom Come Deliverance boost. It's not the ending. Oh, will it continue afterwards? Okay then. I guess I will do the same. Ticklerton, if you want to nominate Atom RPG, you can do so. If you don't, you can change that boost to something else. If you don't want to change the boost to something else, I can refund your points. Smart doing not with house, yes. In case one of them missed. Wait. Did we get an autosave afterwards?
Of course.
Oh, I guess we had an autosave. Let's see. Alright. Let's continue the course. You're okay with the boost. Alright. Could we refund 1000 points to Ticklerton? How does nominating an already nominated title work? You cannot nominate an already nominated title. So you tried to boost this game, which is not nominated yet. These are nomination ideas. So you can nominate this title. It's not nominated. And only if you nominate it can you boost it. So this is just a list of ideas. So what's next? I think we go to this kid's village. Investigate the deaths in the Umar Hills. Can never remember the commands. Great. Yes.
For the glory of Am.
What? All right. What's Umar Hills? Let's go there. Let's go out of the city for a change.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Unreachable? How do I reach it? Do I have to go to Windspear Hills first? Well, let's go here first. Whoa, what's happening?
Oh, yes.
What is it now?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Just as I...
To battle with no regrets.
Oh, lightning bolts. All right.
Here is for those of no
I won't
competence.
let my friends be hurt! With vengeance!
Onward then. No.
Wrong zap, but fine. Screw that spell. It's so bullshit.
New custom greeting request by Ticklerton.
Greetings, Ticklerton, son of Dr. Ticklius of the remote mountains, the of greatness. Hello and welcome. Cheer. I love it. I love it. I'm going to set it up after today's stream. Thank you, Ticklerton, for making such good use of the greeting channel redemption. Very good indeed.
As you will.
Look, Anamen. The sun is rising.
Aye, like a bird of raw and flaming power. You don't talk much, do you?
What do you mean? You hesitate in your speech as if you are considering what to say next. Knights such as myself must be speaking with people constantly. Are you scared about your test at all? Ah, I do not have the time to be frightened, and besides, the Order cannot turn me aside forever. Interesting. Let's rest.
When we sleep in the field, there is always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes? I cannot help but be reminded of my father at these times.
How so? You need an XP dump redemption. Yeah, I suppose. I haven't been able to think of one. You haven't met my father, Mitral. Surely you have some inkling from his manner alone, if nothing else. Suffice it to say, he is a cruel and overbearing man. He is also a heavy drinker, and as a child, I'd lie awake listening to him destroy his chambers in a drunken rage. Loud noises at night have a startling
Hydrate.
effect on me to this day. Perhaps it's a good thing, seeing as no creature can
Posture
sneak up
check.
on a light sleeper. QP, are you dumping your XP?
Save game.
Yeah, you cannot finish Parrotwise's XP with 100-point redemptions. But it matters not. I am no longer under his thumb. I have no reason to return to my father's house. Let us get back to sleep.
Help me! Help me, please!
What is it, Avery? By the gods, you are drenched with sweat. What's wrong? I was having a dream. A most dreadful nightmare. Please sit with me for but a short while. I am shaken to my very core. Certainly. What was the dream about? I was back in the circus, after my owner had decided that my wings had become too diseased. I had been lying in my cage, sweating and delirious for days. His man came and pulled me out, and my wings burned so I could barely cry out. I was so weak, and they began to saw off my wings, hacking at them with rusted knives. I screamed and screamed. They hacked off my wings and then used torches to seal my wounds. Oh, Mitral. Oh, Mitral, I... It's alright, Avery. That was a long time ago. Calm yourself. It felt like I was there again. I can still feel my wings being torn from my back. I'm sorry, Mitral. It was so long ago. I should not still be so torn. I must resign myself to my fate. Come, let us continue on with your journey.
Of course.
Nice, we can go here now.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh,
God,
you asked for a...
need to get back to herding, we do.
You asked for a
Otherwise
hard
it's
sale.
called me flocking tire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
And what is that? Aye, you just heard a group of those adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they haven't come back yet, no. Oh, we are doomed, doomed. We must flee the village. We must flee before more people go missing. Now, people, come. This is no time to panic. Please listen to my husband. Yes, well, we are looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situation. To kill the ogres and evil kin, you mean? Yes, ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we've had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. They are both thefts. It's the wolves that have been wandering the hills, sure enough. Hungry days. It's not wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself returned to haunt us and steal our children. Umar? Don't be telling that folktale now. Can't you see that it's the ogres, plain as the truth? People, please, we must first find out what happened to our ranger, Morella, and then track down the source of these murders. More adventures will come soon. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we need to be fleeing to the city for our safety. I am trying to do something. Everyone, remain calm. Panic will not help. I am going to return to my home now, everyone. Go home, please. Whoa. I'm the adventurers you need. These are the adventurers that you are looking for.
Group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
I hydrated, I did not save. I will after these dialogues. This dialogue. Hey, what is it they want, stranger? Just what is going on in this village anyway? I'll tell you what's going on, my lord. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart. Then their bodies disappeared the next night. It's a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen them too. Them wolves look at me from afar with smarts in their eyes. It's the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools, them ogres. I seen them. They ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a lot of nonsense. Why would the wolves come back to take away bodies a day later? Don't rightly know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish, as far as I can tell. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Bloody Mayor hired a halfling grunt and her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves ripped them apart, is my guess. What do you know about the ogres? They used to belong to that big rebel army down in the south of deserters likely. Seen them on my patrols, don't look like they are up to anything. Led by a big ogre fellow, Madolf, I think, wants to be left alone. Fact that he talked first rather than kill him makes him not the worst sort in my books. What's this about Umar? Ooh, 586. So Barden rolled 591. You rolled 586. I didn't roll. Let me roll myself. Of course, figures. Figures. Just a load of bull is all. He wants to know about Umar. Go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out of his arse, he does. I'll be going down. Nice. More merry.
Something you need? Just name what you want.
I am so excited for this time. By the way, did any of the mods refund Ticklerton for 1000 points? I didn't catch it, if you did.
Oh, yes.
Vincenzo the innkeep. Thanks, Bart.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Try again. Wait, why? That's weird. Alright, now it's working. I don't know why it acted weirdly like that. Alright, don't use N plus and minus for now. May you make a suggestion about my party composition? Sure, go ahead. Hello to you and good day. I am Vincenzo and I offer you all the service of me, humble Lilin. There are a lot of things to be said about your invents, but humble ain't the one I would be picking. Hush boy. And keep calling me Vince and I'll have you strapped to our log. The name is Vincenzo. That's a lot of rot. You heard that name from a Sambian trader and suddenly you're pitching affairs. Never mind the boy, he's an ignorant lout I took in out of pity. A simpleton who doesn't know his place. Is there what I can do for you, my good lord? What do you know about the killings around here? Ah, Vincenzo knows the truth. My family has been in this here area for a long time, and the tales of the witch Umar have been passed down, they have. You're not gonna go into that rot again, are you? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you to that witch instead as an offering, eh? Leave you out on the doorstep with a lace of garlic tied around your neck. For story purposes, a first-time player should keep Yoshimo in the party. Whether or not it's the most pro-gamey choice, it will become clear later on that the writers anticipated you taking them, and it has some story implications. I think I remember that is one of the reasons I'm keeping him. I didn't want to talk about it, so as not to spoil anyone else who might not know. Yeah. Perfect. But I wasn't sure, so thank you for making my suspicions. Wait, that sentence is not right. For confirming my suspicions. Well, I thought that shut your trap. Now then, milord, I can tell you all about the witch Umar. A tale sure to curl your ears, if you'd care to hear it. Go ahead, I've got the time. Like I said, my family has been around these parts a long time. We were here back when the witch herself plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul, shepherdess, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She tortured them. You could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only the victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. Thanks for tending to my suspicions. Is that the correct usage? Don't know why they just didn't kill her. Cause they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? And besides, she were a powerful witch with plenty of magic for in fight. You hope not. I don't know. It sounds nice to me. Strange thing is, Milord, Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it's said she comes back to the hills. Aha! This is where it gets right funny, your story. I'm warning you, boy. You'll be out on your arse faster than you can blink if he keeps this up. Like I said, every century or so she comes again. People disappear, tortured in the hills, and only sometimes are the bodies found. Thank you for fondling my suspicions, Bond, in a primitive fashion. What? That sounds much dirtier than what I meant to say, Bard. Alright, I'm going to start using that in real life. Once Umar sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. This is just like them other times, people forget so easily. 'Tis the witch, I tells ya. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? Well, there was a group of mages some years back who came, young ones, apprentices I gathered, 2 fellas and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look into the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but so obviously they expected nothing. I remember 'em. They were alright, for mages, less nicer than that German feller. Now he should go and soak his head. I did not. Lips are sealed? Fine. Yeah. Aye, true enough. Them 3 went into the hills and they was never found again. Except for the lass's journals. I found those myself, out in the woods. More victims of Uma herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the lass's journal, sure enough. Do you think I might be able to take a look at this journal? Ah, you can. I had a copy or 2 done by a scribe friend of mine some months ago. You can have one if you likes. Have I ever heard the phrase close but no cigar? I have. One of my friends got it confused and said close but no bacon. We all think that's much better and I'll say that instead. I love that. Close but no bacon. Yeah. I will adapt that usage too from now on if you allow me to pardon. A copy or 2? More like you got a whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. Well, so what if I have? It's a good story, more or less. Make me bloody rich one day, and where will you be, you little rock rat? Going to clip it and send to your friend. Yeah, of course, do it. More unlike you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I did no such thing. Here you go, my lord. Use it as you will. But beware the witch if he goes into the hills. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. What, Uma? Witch project journal? Really? Wow, the reference. Let's read the Umar Witch project journal. This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage telling the tale of her expedition into the Umar Hills with 2 other apprentices in the search for evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe, but seems to relate to groups at getting lost and being haunted by an unseen predator during the nights. The script is in a panicky feminine hands, and the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to Josh Ellis' mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Mike Ellis. There's something... Wait, are these Josh and Michael, are they real names from the movie? I don't really remember the characters' names from Blair Witch Project, but it certainly looks like they are characters from the movie. There's something here with us. We thought it to be peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Josh Ellis says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want... The journey ends here. Unless you got yourself a horse hidden under all that armor, you should be talking to Vince and not me, aye. But I have a horse. Whoa, look at that. There's a ton of them. This is most certainly made up.
Just as I thought.
Onward then.
Trevor, Min Minling,
To the task at hand.
Johanna Ander. Lots of characters here. What?
Wear the scars of battle with pride.
I must. It is what pushes me forward. Doubt is the enemy. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in sight.
Of course.
Ander. If you want anything, you should be speaking to the mayor. Minister Lloyd can help you out.
Well met and welcome.
It's terrible. People have been found dead in their homes with their skins inside out, and their bodies even disappear. Andrew and I fled from our farmhold to be safe here. Welcome back, VF. Welcome back.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Sorry, ain't got much in the way of tomes today. Been real slow here, so I shipped most of my stock to Atkatla. Ain't talked to anyone in weeks, actually. Business been that bad because of the nasty events around here recently? Aye, that it has. Though there have been quite a few old books turning up around here to make it worthwhile. Nothing startling if I get by. Enjoy your stay as best as you can under the circumstances. Okay, this was not. Trevor.
Be merry.
No, I may be recognizing you. Should I be? Are you keen, mayhap, come to take me home? That depends. Where is your home? Well, Vincenzo's in here be as good a home of mine as any. Sometime I do sleep in a barn or on a haystack. Sometime I do sleep in dark woods. Of late, with this murder and all, Vincenzo does let poor Trevor sleep in the attic. He does. He be a good man, that Vincenzo. What do you know about these murderings, as you call them? I know that the streets may be a safe place for a poor trunk to nap in, that's for sure. Vincenzo took me in, dear man that he be, so I may be taken by Umarovich, Myself, I may be knowing if the Umarovich is back. I seen that black shapes moving in the nights, like living shadows. But then I be the sound drunk and nobody listens to what I has to say. Truth be told, I be more and a little frightened to sleep outside these days. But then this is where you'd find me, likely as not, so little has changed, Coffee. No, wait. Where is your home? Well, if this is your home, what were you asking if I was going to take you there? I was wondering if you were kin. Not if this were me home, blasted boy. Do you think a drunk can properly remember if someone be kin or not? Not this one. That was so offensive with the accent mark at first.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yes, what do you want exactly? If you want to buy something, then say so quickly, because I got little enough time to spare for the likes of you. What do you know about what's going on in this village? Nothing, and I don't want to know nothing. All I want is to be able to get out of this stinking village safely once the roads are open. Merchant can't take a decent living here. Can't make a decent living here. Okay, let's see. Let's... What is this? Latranian Baldur Ale. Nothing interesting.
Yes?
Greetings, good customer.
Ah, good day to you, sir. It is nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers through here since all these claims began. Naturally. I'd be pleased to show you some of the goods I have to sell, although I must warn you, our mercantile company hasn't had much opportunity to deliver lately, so goods are sparse. What can you tell me about all these killings? Ah, now that's a tale and a half. Mind you, don't listen to the dribble these villagers might tell you. They'd have you half believing that a 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. You see, the real story is that there's a pack of wolves that's decided to come into the village area here and pick people off. You can't even travel much unless you got an armed guard. Makes for poor business, it does. Our company thought it was a good thing when we won exclusive rights to Imnes Vale from the council. Now it's just losing us money. Why doesn't everyone just leave? Well, some people still think the problem can be solved. I hear the mayor hired a band of adventurers to look into it, but they've disappeared. No one wants to travel alone, but if something isn't done soon, I am making up words today. They might decide to all live together. It is a shame. This is a prosperous village otherwise. Good business usually. Show me what you have to sell.
Be right back.
Westping gas, alright. See you in a bit. Parrots. Is it the Firebot that app site? I don't know. Let's check. Yes, firebots.app is the website. And they have a Discord, which I recommend you join also. But yeah, that is the website.
You'll find no better prices in our.
I just know that one of these days, one of those ogres is going to come down and massacre me, just like the other villagers. I never thought of something like this when I became a merchant. What do you know about these killings? Oh, it's a terrible thing, isn't it? People dying left and right, you can hardly find a customer anymore. And that's probably okay, because nobody will restock me now anyway. Somebody should do something about those ogres though. Ever since they came, it's all started. One of my caravans once got attacked by ogres. They are evil and brutal. Nothing. Such a helpful streamer. Well, I try. Ooh.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Dar. Dar. Oh, greetings to you, stranger. Right, long face. My love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power and possessed of considerable bias against me. His name is Jeremian, and I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardly endeavor of his own, against her will, I imagine, although I had no chance to ask her opinion. I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He intends to go to the great lengths to keep us apart. Oh, woe is me. Perhaps I could speak to him for you. It would be of use, I'm sure, and I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I do not appreciate his taste, and no doubt Jeremian would crush me with magic. You are kind to offer some assistance, but there is no helping me, I think. Leave me to my sorrow, please. Who are you again? My name is Dar, and I am no one of importance, I suppose. At least nobody important enough that my lost father might vaguely consider allowing me to court her. No, why not? Don't be such a wimp, go and take her, and if he puts up a show of resistance, kill him. Okay, we are not going to say that. What can you tell me about the murders going on around here? Oh, only a little. I have not been in the village for very long. It's my understanding that the walls have become very active, yes? All I can think about is my Colette. Wizard endeavors sounds like evil. Evil!
You need something, stranger?
Hey, who disturbs me? I am Mitral. Who are you? Mitral, eh? Well, I don't recognize your name. So long as you're not sent by that fool there, I'll not object to your presence. And I, since you ask, am none other than Jeremian. Yes. Licensed cult wizard for this region. So you needn't run off and attempt to report me, boy. You're a cult wizard? Then why don't you do something about the killings around here? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do, and until the cult wizards tell me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. Can you tell me what you know about these killings then? It's likely wolves or ogres or some other mundane nonsense. I have no interest in the matter. Why don't you ask some of the yokels if you are so concerned? What's this thing you are making? Ah, glad that you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone. Oh, like... We killed this Snuggle, right? A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I am more than skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant, and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy bow of hers while I'm away. Trouble is, I'm missing one of the crucial ingredients, the blood of a mimic. I'd pay handsomely for some, in fact. You look like the adventurous type. Care to find me some? I'll try to find you some, certainly. Fine, I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you know where to find me. Off you go then, boy.
Oh, yes. Something stranger.
No, I don't, but I intend to find some. Oh, we cannot talk to him about car anymore. Uh-oh.
Of course.
Let's do these dialogues again.
You need something stranger.
I messed up, I guess. Wait.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. I've spoken to Dar, why don't you give him a break? I have far more important things in mind for Collect than that fool, Dar. She'll get over her childish infatuation, I assure you, and Dar will long be gone. If I'd known you were going to play to the boy's gaze, I would at least have magic missiled upon you upon entrance. I'll thank you not to bring up the subject again. Let's talk to Colette.
Hello there.
Father will never let me marry Dar. That is all I wish to do. I don't know why he won't change his mind. Okay, then.
Oh, yes.
What? Game crashed. Game crashed upon quick loads.
Of course.
He gets angry. Let's skip that. Rip.
I wouldn't
Yes.
dream of refusing.
Let's keep looking around. Bop, 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 bop.
Wow, adventurer.
Sir, my name is Dorbert, and me and my friends here want to be adventurers like you. Real strong and powerful like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger and protect the village. I want to be a great warrior like my dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we are all too young and all. Well, that's what I says to that. Since you're already an adventurer and also I was hoping you might maybe buy us some swords for us, some bastard swords. And some ale there, but don't forget the ale. Yeah, we wants to be real man. Swords and some ale then. If we give you the money, sir, would you buy us some? I'll buy you ale, boys, but you just cut yourselves with a sword in your hands. No, we wouldn't. We know how to use swords, but if you'd buy us some ale, that'd be super. Here's some gold we saved up for it. Oh, despise, I wanted a sword. But your mat should be mad if you hacked off an arm, eh? Me, I want the ale. See? Ale for 3 boys. Mithril, the hero of Baldur's Gates, the savior of the world from Sarawak Menace. He's buying ale for 3 kids as a side quest. Anything for experience, you know?
Say my name.
Mitrel.
Hey, Marto! Hello. How are you, Marto? It's good to see you. Wait, who was selling? Just finished work,
Useful
decided to stop
gadgets I
by.
have.
Well, I'm glad
Yes,
you
I
did.
do.
Welcome. Oh, we are buying just one, I guess.
Just as I thought.
Your spelling is perfect. Yeah, I got a keg of ale for you here. Ale, Baldur ale. Wow, you're the greatest, sir. Yay, let's go drink it now. I know a place, come on. Let's follow them. Oh, they are going to disappear, right? Kachi.
You're a stranger.
Hello, sir. Who might you be? My name is Kachi. I came here with me, Ma and Pa, to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, though, I'm gonna be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. What do you know about these bad people? Ma and Pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, and I really saw it. I was bringing the cows home a couple of weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path in the woods because it's faster, even though Ma doesn't like it when I go through there. But I passes by the ranger's cabin. Marella's always been real nice to me. She gives me candies and that she says she makes out of tree sap. And she took me fishing once too. When I passed by it though, I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin. And it was leaving a big trail of red stuff which looked like blood. It was so big and scary, it looked like a wolf monster. I was so scared for Marella, so I went and told me Pa and Ma. But they didn't believe me and told them to stop telling stories. But it really is true, sir, honest. If you went to the cabin, I bet you'd find something. It's just to the west of the village, out in the valley. Nobody wants to go there now because they're all scared, but I know I saw something, sir. You want to share a clip from an old Turkish movie with you? Oh, sir, you've eaten too much baklava. Not the language, only coordinating the food. What about the kebab aspect? Unless it's Korea, okay. I will leave you to your dialogue. What am I doing? What's happening?
Top of the day to you.
Ah, is there something that you want? Who are you? Well, my name is Dale. I do some herding out in the fields with the cows and such, with me wife here and me kids. I came here into the village, just ain't safe anymore out there. I know two other herders who vanished, and the farmers ain't safe neither. Farmer Jacob and his wife were both slaughtered, and their bodies disappeared. Terrible things all. What can you tell me about these killings? Well, it's some augurs, sure enough. You get monsters in the area, you get killings in the area. My wife thinks it's the wolves, but it's just foolish talk. Wolves would go after the cows, right? And we've had no more killing of the cows than we've had since the wolves showed up a couple of years back. People get hysterical, they does. Gurus their babbles on about that witch. And me daughter Kachi is no better with her stories. You should hear her. Hey, it's the ogres, and they'll come and finish us all of it. Finish us all of it. Finish us all off once. They've picked us clean to small enough numbers. We should be fleeing as soon as we can, true enough. You should watch yourself around here. Them ogres will be the death of us all, they will. That's so many named NPCs, wow.
Good business to me.
Hello. Don't meet other strangers around here, especially as of late. Who are you? Name is Gruz. Came into the village with some of the other herders after some of us started being slaughtered, or just plain disappeared. Herders, farmers, anyone in the outlying lands. The mayor sent some people out to find out what's happening, but I know what's going on. It's Umar, the witch has come back. And there ain't no one who goes into the hills going to come back now. Umar? She's a powerful and old witch, ruled these hills over 500 years ago. Disappeared, no one knows where to. But she's come back, that's for sure. People around here, they don't believe me, I know. But they don't go deep into the hills where I go. Late at nights, he hears things not of this world, and it makes you believe anything is possible. If you don't believe me, go and ask Vincenzo at the inn. He knows more about Umar than anybody.
And who might you be?
Hey cow, hello. Welcome in, how are you cow? Good to see you. Hello, my lord. This a bad time you picked to visit our fairy village. Who are you? My name is Margie, short for Margaret. My husband is Dale, one of the herders. We fled from the outskirts of the village lands because of the wolves. Wolves? The wolves have picked this year to start in on us people, mauling and stealing corpses. It has been just ghastly. They've been around for several years, but they've never been this bad. Everyone gets so upset and frightening, and they start thinking things are happening that aren't. Some people are blaming the ogre on this band, but they haven't done anything to harm us. After all, how could an ogre steal into the village and steal a body? No, no, and tales of rumor are just fanciful. Even my daughter Katji hears these things and comes up with wild stories. The wolves around here have always been a danger. They are large and they are smart. They are just a danger once again. And that's all there is to it. People should know better. You're pretty good, that's good to hear. I'm alright, thank you. I'm doing fine.
Weather's been lousy.
Fine thing. Us all fleeing into the village from our farms. For all the good it'll do us. Don't know how you fools can wander around in your metal get up in this heat. Just the price of being an adventurer, my good man. Adventurers, are ya? I'll give an adventure you won't soon forget, for a few golders, mind ya. Golders, is it? Will 10 gold pieces be enough for you? 10 golders? Nay, metalhead, this one's worth at least 30. You'd think I was buying iron. Will 20 gold pieces satisfy your penniless old man? Sure, sure. You see those folk in town with all the chickens? 'Tis the farmer Hendrik and his wife fled here from their lands just like I have. His daughter was a tomfool, tin-head adventuring type just like you. Died young, just this past season. You still with me? Good. Then I won't have to repeat myself. Not long after she died, a bunch of other tin-heads came looking for her, said she had something of theirs. Hey, old Hendrik just took him outside and pointed to her grave marker and told them to get the hell off his land, cause they had something of his too. So that night I heard a ruckus in his hen house, looked out the window, and there he was trying to stuff something down the gullet, and one of them chickens he keeps out back. Draw your own conclusions, friends, but I'm thinking there's something a tin head like yourself might like buried deep in the gizzard of one of them clackers. The witch didn't allow our hearts with an M emote, but apparently this heart with a T emote was okay, totally not jelly. Well, they might be a partner. Because partners are allowed one letter that is part of their logo. Oh, by the way, if I am making this guy's an affiliate, well, I don't know. It is against the rules, and my emote was rejected. So sometimes they're allowed, I suppose. What can I say? Anyway, if my math is correct, this is the 60th stream after that rejection, which means after today's stream we will have instant upload eligibility and follower emotes. But we'll see. I mean, I might be off, or maybe it won't be enabled right away, so we might still have to wait. But I think this is the 60th. If you can think of another reason they fled to the town with their chickens and nothing else, I'd be glad to hear it. Now clear off for you baking them there, ovens of honor, you got on me. Hey! Yay!
Yippee!
Okay, let's talk to these about... Okay. Is that flax from Yippee? No, it's from Sam and Max.
Yippee!
It is Sam. No, it's Max. Sorry, Max saying yippee. You crack me up, little buddy. Yeah. I should say it is Edna and Harvey. Wow, more NPCs. Okay.
Well met and welcome.
Is that something you've been eating, my lord? What can you tell me about all these murders? We fled all the death and murders, me and my Erlin. It's no longer safe out in the farms, but I know nothing else about it. How much are you asking for those chickens? They aren't for sale. Are you sure? I could offer a good price for them. Talk to Erlin if you wish to discuss chickens, my lord. I'll have nothing to do with it. Did I remember to check the banter mods? No. I'm sorry. I forgot completely. Damn. Right, I'm making notes right now. We are just good folk fled from the outer farmlands, stranger. We ask nothing of you other than that he leaves us be. I know your secret, old man. Give me the chicken or there's going to be trouble. What can you tell me about the murders here? I can tell you nothing.
Sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Scrap J. Welcome to the channel. We are just fighting and wants nothing but to go home again. Just leave us be, my lord. How much are you asking for the chickens? I'll buy them off you. They are not for sale. I'm only interested in one chicken truly, a chicken that swallows something quite valuable. I suppose it's best not to be hanging on to it any longer. Eventually someone will come and take it from us. What can you pay me for it, my lord? 100 gold pieces. More than fair, I'm sure. Aye, 'tis more than fair. This will pay for a fine headstone for our daughter and more. A better tribute than a hidden gem in a chicken. Take it. Then, you've been more than kind. Baldur, it's just a gem. Normally a deep, pleasant seawater green, Baldur is periodically blazed with a glittering green king flashing lights. So, BG2 experts in the chats. Is this render trash or should I keep it? Keep it. Okay.
Onward then.
I worry sometimes.
Alright, I will.
Worry away at things. Sometimes someone's expect them to fall apart. Why he should be interested in your nagging, I don't know.
What has gotten into you, Aerie? I would not expect you to leap upon this over a simple statement.
Because we all know what's coming, Jaheira. Nagging, picking, bossing. That's what you're best at, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Perhaps experience in the real world will serve you to give you perspective. Not that I would wish to nag you away from your spite, excuse me. No, really? Mitral, do you worry about missing friends? About those missing or lost? Of course you do. I don't know what prompted me to ask. I do not mind. Yes, I hope to spare them the pain of loss I have felt. Who is he gonna... I'm not sure why I brought it up. I just needed to know that the living and dead are still in mind. They grow distant, but vengeance must still come. I am becoming used to the aftermath of death, but I will not forget what must be avenged. There must be closure. I must do this even as we move on. I know this better than any other. All wrongs will not be forgotten. That is good to know. Those passed beyond will be glad that we do not carry them as a burden, but that we do seek justice in their names. I don't brood all the time. I was just thinking of the past and what is to come. I'm trying to balance. Well, enough whining for today. Let's move on. Decision postponed. By me? Did I choose something? I know, it's long time coming. It's obvious that they are going to have a fight. I hope none of them leave the party though. Honestly, I know I will never romance Airi, but I don't know if I will romance Jaheira. He was being naked in the woods. But I don't. She's going to force me. And she's going to force me to drink those weird teas. Is this a ranger's hut? This looks like a mansion, not a hut. Jairi would be a nice option, if there was one. This does the biggest feeling of BG2, an almost unforgivable sin. You can't romance Mazzy. You never played this before. Have you played the first Baldur's Gate? A note from Mazzy Phantom. Valig, we traveled this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Marilla's suspicion that there is a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance until we meet again. Mazzy. On the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to the forested area several hours north of the Imnesvale region. You haven't played either. Well, the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but especially 2, are some of the greatest RPGs ever made in my opinion. Most people say this one, Baldur's Gate 2, is the best RPG ever made. I don't agree, but it's up there. It's definitely in top 3 for me. It looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood. They appear to be dog or wolf prints. Team Iconian.
As you will.
Well, poor Ranger is dead. No love for Nira. No. No one loves Nira except Bogu Bogu. That's the only person I know who has shown love towards Nira. Nira should drink Nightshade and die. Okay, maybe not that much. Marilla's journal. You skip many of the entries of times and places far removed from your current worries. Flame Rule 7. Katji came to visit again, a sweet child eager to learn my ways with the wild creatures. 12. Dark creatures roam the forest. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion of what's doing the killing. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled, for most signs point to a pack of wolves that have been in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. So are they werewolves? Or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night, while I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I've tried to attract their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago, I spoke with the pack leaders, and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me, or, and I fear to say this, they stalk me. 21st. It is near noon and still the wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows. I've been hard-pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves then, this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them as being the culprits. But what wolves act like these? They are wolves with the cunning of man. And there's something else, a whispering in my mind. It's faint now.
Marmalade!
Marmalade.
Quiescent Pandemonium
What?
is still here after 8 months, and has just resubscribed.
What's happening? Thank you for the gifted sub to QP Barden. But QP was always subbed with Prime. We are currently on game -1. What? Why is it broken? I thought that was working properly. That is weird. Thank you, Barden, so much for the gifted sub. You like to gift your bodies. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. And there's something else, a whispering in my mind. It is faint now in the waking hours, but while I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time that the sun sets tonight, I'll have answers to my questions. Alright, assets.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
VF get affiliated quick. Yes, VF is Video Fringe is very close to being an affiliate. So if you could visit his channel and give him a follow, not only you would not regret it because he's a very enjoyable streamer. All right, this is the most amazing clip ever in the history of Twitch.
The greatest thing that ever happened in Hitman.
If it works. Nope, didn't work. I love that clip. You know, so hopeful and naive. Throws the fish out. Obviously it doesn't work.
My weapon does nothing.
Great fun!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Just name what you want.
To battle with no regrets. To battle with no regrets. Oh yes.
So I think we have to leave this area and go to the wolves then. And I think they are werewolves. Or wolfwares. Oh, I missed Barden's. What Barden said. You are having a good morning, you are gifting subs, watching BG2 and eating ice cream, living the dream. That sounds amazing. I'm having a good morning too. Well, evening, not morning. Or maybe this is the cave. Umar cave. This is the Umar cave. Enjoy the flurk, QP. Enjoy your food. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this a mimic? Is this a mimic? It must be a mimic, because there was a mimic quest here. And this chest is far too big to be an actual treasure chest. You cannot save it this time. Monsters are about. I wonder why. Because this is a monster.
I shall strike from the shadows.
It has already warned in Mithril land. That's true.
Onward then.
Very well.
Come on, Mimic, show yourself. Killer Mimic.
Yes.
Whoa.
Task at hand. To battle with no regrets. I shall strike from the shadows. To battle with no regrets.
All right, all right. Are we fine?
As you will.
Impressive D&D literacy. Am I wrecking Boomer's Thunder? No. Wait, what's Boomer's Thunder? I have the Celestial Fury. Is that a weapon? Also, hello, Bugga Bugga. Good to see you. Oh yeah, Booming Thunder, yes. Celestial Fury has a Booming Thunder and a Shocking Blow. If you are talking about this.
Of course.
Mimic's Blood, okay. Diamonds. Bugga bringing the Deviant reference immediately, but I don't know. I don't know if that was meant to be something else. A specific reference. Hey, Umberhawks?
I don't know my.
Oh, to battle with no regrets.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Boomer's Thunder is how that sword is referred to in Deviant's chat. Ah, okay. Alright. I had no idea. Do I have any big heals left?
Just as I thought. Whatever I can do to help.
Lots of crap. Let's get rid of this. Sure, so. Underwhelming loot, but I guess we completed the quest. I checked this, right? Yes.
Task at hand.
Save game.
All right. You are looking at recent and upcoming games. Apparently there's an adventure puzzle game called Mozart Requiem, where you solve puzzles and solve a murder mystery in Prague as Mozart. What? What? It came out a week ago. Is it indie? Hold! Use not of human village. Why you come? Why use wanton? Who are you and what are you doing here? Me, Madulf, lead fellows from great army of Scythilis in the south. Not want to kill races no more. Lead fellows in desertion. We just wants to be left alone. What about what I have heard about your fellows being responsible for killing people in Innisvale? We no kill no humans in village. We no want trouble with yous. How do I know you are telling me the truth? Always Madulf and the fellows be chased and hated cause me an ogre. We just wants to be left alone. We come here 1 moon ago, tries to settle for a while, yes? Soon after we come, fellows begin to vanish. 1, 2, they go. Some turn up killed, skin missing. Some bodies vanish too. Madolf no who killing us. Madolf worried. Numbers get smaller. We like here, but something bad is here too. Killing us fellows. Very bad. Something's killing your people too? What do you think it is? Madolf no knows. Maybe wolves, maybe bad magics. Nobody see what kills fellows. Comes at night though. Maybe it's the shadows. I see, so your band is no better off than the village. I'll be going then. Wait, you not attack us. We need you bring word to human village. Human son when Madolf goes. So me needs you to do it for me. Use bring word, yes? What kind of word do you need brought to them? Madolf no want death. Madolf no want fight. Just want peace. You tell villagers maybe that Madolf and the fellows will protect village. Protect from orcs in mountains, yes? Ogres always misunderstood. Learn nothing from Shrek. Well, I believe him too. GS2 games. Is it indie? I'll be betting Who knows? Maybe it's a Microsoft game, Barden. What? Some turnips were killed. Humans let us stay then, and no cold nights. Maybe let us come once in a moon, to trade for food and goods. Madolf make deal with village, if you tell them. We no want trouble. Alright, I'll tell the mayor what you said, but I can't promise anything. Madolf happy, maybe fellows can live alone and eat food, be happy here. You do good thing, maybe humans agree. Madolf keep deal, you tell them. By the way, I haven't spoken to the mayor, did I? It seems I haven't properly explored this area.
I've been thinking. I shall never fly again.
Oh, Aerie, you keep repeating yourself.
Freedom of my wings, I am sure that I don't know if I can face this wretched existence on the ground.
Ogres have layers.
Oh, come now, child. I have been listening to your simpering for quite some time, and it begins to grate on my nerves. You are in as good to help as I recall. Pull yourself together.
You love Aerie too, Bugger?
I am not your child. I'm older than you are, more than likely. And the only thing my simpering does is distract you from those little looks you're always giving me.
Okay, cat fight time? I do no such thing. You are mad, girl. Obviously, a life of adventuring is too much for you. If a life of adventure will turn me into an annoying, heartless woman ready to abandon her dead husband's memory so soon after his death, then maybe you're right. You cross a line, Aerie. You do not know enough about love to question my love for Khalid. Mention his name again, and you shall regret it. I don't care. I don't care. Mithril, I can't stand this. I can't stand her. And I especially can't stand being struck on the ground like some worm. Oh, Berwin, help me. Well, you are going to have to accept it, Aerie. You are going to have to find the strength to face up to it. Find the strength? Find the strength? How can you be so cruel as to cast that at me? I'm a member of a prod race. My wings were everything to me. I can never go back to Fania Dale. I could not face them without my wings. Here I am, stuck like an insect crawling on the dirt. And you tell me to simply be strong? Well, what am I supposed to be strong for? I hate this existence. The dialogue choices affect everything. It affects more than you can easily observe within one playthrough. So only after playing the game many times you start seeing the small changes it does, yeah. In fact, Baldur's Gate is one of the games that does it best. I don't know if I had the optimal dialogue with Aerie right now. If I was to reload, can I get it again?
Of course.
I've been thinking. I am not your child. I'm older than you are, more than likely. And the only thing my simpering does is distract you from those little looks you're always giving him.
Life down here isn't so wretched, Aerie. But it is, Mithril. How could you understand when you haven't flown in the clouds to feel weightless and free? Oh, how I miss it. Should we be honest? No, I think I will stick to my selection. And if Aerie leaves because she's too annoyed, then Godspeed to her, I think. Honestly, she is really starting to be annoying. So can we go past this area? I don't think we can. Okay, let's go give the mimic blood. Look for the mayor. I just don't understand how it is to live without wings. That is true. That is true, I just don't. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hey, we are rich.
Oh, yes.
You look like a good enough sort.
Ham's patience, my lord. Whatever are you thinking, buying our son Ralphspan? Anything? Now if he's gonna run off to act like a fool and probably get himself killed. Shame on you. What? Oh, the ale. No, I beg of you, my lord, please help us. Find out what is killing everyone and put an end to it. Am I dropping frames? I seem to have dropped frames at some points, but it is fine right now. Is it bad for you?
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must
It's
be
fine
new
now,
to
okay.
Ismail. Is there something I can help you with?
We come because the little boy Dallin said there was evil here in need of a butt kicking, and good for us that we have our boots on, yes sir. You did? Then the boy did get to the city after all. Ah, I'm pleased to hear it. You have come to our aid then, yes? I would like to know more about what's going on here first. Yes, of course. It's a gruesome business. I'm sure that little Dallin told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Couldn't you have spoken one more sentence, Lloyd? People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger Merella has vanished. Several men went to our cabin southwest of the village and they found no sign of her. It's not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying halls began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night and we have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they are scared to leave as well, else they get caught in the wilderness by whatever has been doing the killing. And of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all of this. It's the ogres, my husband, you know it is. My wife, Aina, and yes, many people think it's that group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killings began. Likely is too. They're in the hills too close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. And still others claim Umar herself, the Great Witch of the Hills, has returned. Legend has it she was responsible for deaths much like these ones. Pah, that is just all legends. Umar has been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you. I've already hired a famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop, but they haven't been back. If wolves were shadows and doing this, they'd have to be terribly evil. Dire wolves, perhaps. I don't think ogres would do this, but I'm not sure. This all sounds quite ominous. Wolves, ogres, witches, oh my, it's too large for Miss Poor Head to comprehend. Which of these are evil? The edge of my sword shall find the truth. To be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So will you help us? I will make the attempt, yes. Oh, most excellent. Please, my lord, go to Marella's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. Her cabin is west of the village, in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are other, older cabins in the hills, abandoned for many years. Or go north from here to the river and find that Madolf and his beasts. I have little doubt they are responsible for all of this, but we must be sure. I will, Baron. I am relieved you have decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lord. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. Looks like it's Mazzy time soon. Is this the famous companion Mazzy that we are not allowed to romance to? Oh, most glorious day! One step closer we come to being true heroes, yes indeedy. Even little Boosford stands on edge from his anticipation. Yes, my lord, is there something you need? I have spoken to the ogre Madolf, and I do not believe he nor his followers are responsible for Imnisvale's problem. But what? But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain they are not? Madolf has had his own people go missing, much the same as yours. He's as worried as you are. Going to grab dinner? Sure, enjoy your dinner, Kev. I will see you later. Oh, that isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, what should we be? Actually, Madolf sent me with the proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. He has? I must say that might not be such a bad idea. If the Sogre can be trusted, that's... Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lord. I will have to go talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Marella's cabin. There must be some evidence of what happened to her. Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, is it day? Is he out? No.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
What the heck?
You look like a good enough sword.
Where is the mayor? Well, it is morning, so maybe he's in Village Square. He got so tired of talking that he suddenly vanished. He did, yeah? Did he go to talk to the ogres, maybe? Well, let's give the mimic blood. Yes, I do have some, in fact. Hey, let me have a look at what you have there. Yes, yes, I see. Well done, boy. Well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? I was just collecting dust anyway, so here you go. And well earned, I might add. Now, all I need to do is add this to the golem and he will be complete. Finally, I will be able to live in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I'm gone. Yes, awake my creature, awake and hear my command. What's wrong here? No, no, stay back. Back, I command you. Father! Uh-oh. Should we let him die? Father, you're alive? Oh, thank the gods. Yes, I'm alive, my daughter, thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette, Colette, what has happened? Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I'm not so wise and powerful as I had first thought. And perhaps I have been foolish in some of my other decisions as well. Dar, boy, if you promise to take care of my daughter and protect her, if you still want her, I'll not stand in the way. Skash. Hello, welcome to the channel. Still on the first, I guess I got lucky. Classic abominations attacking this creature. That is true, yeah. Dr. Frankenstein. Oh, Father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Germian. I shall take excellent care of Colette. You can be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance. Alright, that was a southern turn.
But I wish I could show Boo the fields of Rashomon. We could run free through the snow. Though Boo would look some kind of funny in the drift, I tell you this.
You are from Rashomon? I had thought such a land was the stuff of fable.
No, it is as real as Minsk, though even larger. It lies far in the direction of the sun at morning. But it has been long since I left it. Why would you ever travel so far from home? I was torn from mine and had no choice. I was on my Gemma, a journey to prove my manhood. Oh, we were a pair, me and my witch. I was to watch over Dinah here and bring her home in safety. Oh, Boo, I can never return to Rashomon. I am proven unworthy. I am no man, and you are no hamster. What? We are lost. Oh, the sorrow. Boo is no hamster. Come on, Minsk. Boo was not the one being tested. You were. Oh, don't cry. You and Boo have fought bravely. Who could count the foes you vanquished? Dinah here would be proud of you. You have been good friends, you and Mitral. Minsk would ask something. Will you be my witch, Aerie? Boo and I are nothing without a witch. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This might cause a problem, though. I don't know how this will work out, because if Aerie is Minsk's witch, he would never leave her side, right? And if we had to either kick Jaheira or Aerie from the group due to constant bickering, I would want to kick Aerie, but if Minsk left with her, that would be very messy. Interesting. We'll see what will happen. If you will be my guardian, Minsk, I shall be your witch. Your the Gemma has not been for nothing, and Daenerys' death shall not go unavenged. My sword, my soul, my hamster, all of these I pledge to Aerie, my witch. Hear that, evil? Minsk as a new witch, woe is you. My thanks to you, boy, for saving a foolish wizard's life. My daughter is now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I have done. The bridge out of Well, I hope Aerie doesn't leave. I mean, I want her to shut up, but I want her to stay also, so. Another free action, maybe? Let's get another defensive harmony. Or should we get a death ward? Let's have one death ward. I think I want another mask. If Jahira eats Aerie, you won't have to suffer her complaints and Miss gets to be closer and which yeah, until she has to poo.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Whatever I can do to help.
How do I like the game so far? It might be your all-time favorite. I love it. I love it. I honestly love it. It certainly deserves being called one of the best RPGs ever. I have zero complaints, really. It's not my all-time favorite though. My all-time favorite title is still Planescape Torment. Yeah, I guess we are going to the den now. Not even about the pathfinding of it. Yeah, pathfinding can be problematic, right? That is true. I mean, every game has its problems, and I have played some seriously problematic games recently. This looks perfect compared to them. It's not perfect, I know, but it is as close to perfect as it gets. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break, a 2 minutes break, a bio break, and I will be back. No, I forgot to start the timer. Come on, no one told me. No one told me to start the timer. Ah, well, I'm going to have to fix it after today's stream, I guess. All right, I will be back in 2 minutes, so enjoy clips. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Choo choo! Choo choo! I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not. I am back, and I actually fixed the timer as well. All right, let's go.
Oh, yes.
I'm glad you like the clips. I love the clips. I wish I had like 20 times more than I had. Clips are so enjoyable. Maybe in time I will get more. What's the short sword? Wasn't this short sword plus one? Thank you, Barton, for saying so. This journal was found on the body of a Shadow Slain warrior that you stumbled upon near the entrance to the Dark Woods. The last entry is of particular interest. Nothing is as I'd imagined that it would be. I expected to become a hero when I joined Mazzy, Phantom's party. I expected that we would slay monsters with ease and bask in the glory of victory as they do in the old tales. But it's not as it seems. That clip from Baldur's Gate, where you shoot the fireball at your party, made me. Yeah, that is from Baldur's Gate 1. It is a magic missile. I wasn't sure about the. In fact, I still do make that mistake from time to time. So yeah, that was the first moments of the game, though. That makes it especially fun. I did not expect the drudgery of the march, the casual hour of slaughter, the smell of death everywhere. I swear I can taste it. We've killed so many shadows and black walls that my brain has become as numb as my arm. I am covered in ichor, but have not the energy to even clean myself. If not for Mazzy, I think that I would be mad. She's a constant source of strength and always reminds us of the innocents that these beasts have killed, of the horror that we must take upon ourselves to save the people who have no defense. Mazzy is the hero here, not I. The battle has only just begun. Today we arrived at the entrance to the ruined temple. It was crawling with shadows. Were it not for Mazzy's quick thinking, we would surely be dead. There were far too many to fight, but Mazzy used the stained glass of the ruins to reflect what light we had, illuminating the entrance and sending the shades to their doom. While the stained glass caught the lights, we were able to find a pocket of safety. Any shadows that came within were destroyed by the light. Tomorrow we will attempt to enter the temple and the darkness. I have never felt such dread. I try to be as brave as Mazzy, but cannot. I feel the horrible, inescapable urge to run, and when the battle is joined, I can only hope that I will not. Looks like something's up with the zoo command. No, nothing's up with the zoo command. The thing is... Okay, so... QP also tried to use sound effects last stream too. And was appalled that they didn't work. So that's because I am actually muting my desktop on the BRB screen, so that the game sounds are not played, and they don't mix with the clip sounds. I have to find a better solution to that, because when I mute my desktop sounds, none of the sound effects will be audible to you. They won't really play. I mean, they will, but you will not hear them. So that is why. But I will find another way to do it, if I can. For now, at least, until I find a better solution. I don't know what kind of a better solution I can find, but I will try.
Just as I thought.
My weapon does nothing.
You will not steal my vengeance. Whoa. What's happening? You thought your zoo command also didn't work after I came back. Probably didn't hear it. Definitely works. Yeah. It works.
Onward then.
I mean, it should work here.
Be right back.
To the task.
See you in a bit, Barrett.
Peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Man thinks, curse you and curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace? You've come to put an end to the evil of you and your wolves. You preyed on your last innocents. My wolves? Ah, no longer fooled. The pact has fallen under the foul magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. You suggest that this Shade Lord is responsible, yet here you gnaw on the carcass of a human? Why would I believe such idiocy? I don't care what you believe, I speak the truth. This place was not always like this, floating in a false and unholy darkness. It began only a short time ago. The ruins to the east of the Den have long been a place of foreboding to my pack and me. He had no desire to tread the grounds of the fallen temple. The temple was once dedicated to Amonator, a god of the sun, and a great prophetess is buried within. It was holy ground once, though now it's fouled. It's obvious that Amonator's power has waned, for if this were still his consecrated ground, my doom would never have arisen from the bowels of the temple. No, arisen. No, wait. Arise would be the verb, arisen would be the perfect form. I don't know. Someone educate me. Go on. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies darkened and the shadows deepened. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered so that I might calm them. I thought it to be an eclipse. It was not. The Shade Lord came among us then. He dominated my wolves, my children, with a glance. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but he merely laughed. Anath, he said, bend to my will, you shall be the means of my revenge. He walked among the terrified wolves and killed them all with a touch. Once they were all dead, his darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I ran. I've hidden these last few weeks from the shades that were once wolves and from the darkness that creeps out from the temple that once imprisoned the Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be they man, thing, or wolf, arise as shades in his army. Will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you as well? The Shade Lord seems to be the true source of this evil. We will help you kill him. Meet me in the temple to the east of this den. Be wary of the shadows that lurk there. Make sure you are prepared before you enter it.
As you will.
Fear is for those who have no confidence.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
The walls seem to be easy. Shadows are somewhat more difficult.
I don't like the looks of this.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
It is tough to navigate this area. I cannot really tell what parts are walkable and which ones are not.
To battle. No regrets.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
We can rest, right? Let's use Sunray.
Insurgents. Culture. Of course.
This must be the temple that we are supposed to be at, so let's explore the other areas first. Yeah. You're right.
To battle with no regrets.
There's so much story in this, so much writing. Not just the number of areas.
To battle with no regrets.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
It took me 81 hours, give or take, or about 82 hours on stream to play all of Baldur's Gate 1, including all the DLCs and expansions of the Enhanced Edition. I fully expect this one to take at least 100 hours, probably more.
Righteousness shall prevail. Not good. Take that. I'm ready.
I wouldn't
dream of refusing.
Alright, that is a full circle. Can we climb this? Oh! That's not a ledge.
To battle with no regrets. No second chance. Embarrassing.
Come on, where's the hidden treasure? Isn't there like a fake tree stump? Mitral, it's a trap. Use the mirror to the left of the crystal here. Together, what light is left and avenge my pack. To the left of the crystal here.
Pay attention.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Oh, yeah.
For the fallen!
This gem burns with an inner light that is faint but noticeable. It seems that this too has been affected by the darkness that infects this land. Mirror to the left.
Whatever I can do.
What? Oh, this is the mirror.
than chick. Take a fast pause.
The polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that the darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that it would reflect all of the light if you so wish. Yes, I do. When you turn the pane of polished glass, it reflects the light from the gem and the area brightens.
Something you need.
Oh.
As you will.
This area brightens, right? Well, let's see, one heal. I think he is going to die though. Where are my free actions? Here. No. Okay, less loud. Yeah. He was stunned, I know.
Of course.
No worries, we can try again. I had trouble finding the mirror. It took me a while to find the mirror. In fact, maybe it's a good idea to prepare. Like, get a haste going.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh yes! Feel the backhand! Feel the backhand of justice! Party order! Just as I thought. Where Minsk goes, evil stands a Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Oh, did I not get any XP for the ones killed by the light though?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Don't let my friends be hurt!
Something you need.
That is sad. Maybe I shouldn't use the mirror, kill them by myself and get the XP.
Onward then.
Whoa.
Fall, creatures, and speed here!
Very well.
Wait, we do get XP. Do we?
Yes. To the task.
Maybe not. Come on. Just let me rest.
Faster than chick. Take a fast pause.
Hey, Sagnif, hello. Welcome. Great to see you, Sagnif. How are you?
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Finally, you were able to rest.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Whoa, okay. Let's go back.
Jump on my sword
With
while
all
you can,
speed,
evil.
comrade.
I won't be as gentle.
Something you need.
Fall, creature, and speed here!
To battle! No regret! Feel the backhand of justice!
Not a great idea, dude.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, VF.
Onward then!
Come on, don't miss. Finally.
Must get aid soon.
No, wrong spot.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Stand back for justice.
I almost messed that up. Where are my invisibility potions? Huh.
As you will.
Okay, what's that? Amoana's bones. These are the bones of the child prophetess Amoana. The bones have been defiled and gnawed upon by shade wolves. Okay. Are we going to need to bury it?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
You shall have to find some way to dispel it. I don't suppose dispel magic spell will help. Had kind of a rough day, but doing okay now. Sorry to hear that, Sangnif, but I'm glad that you are doing okay now.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Hopefully I can help you relax and have a little bit of fun through the stream. We shall not fade the master's consort, mortal. Yes, I shall.
Something you need. I wouldn't dream
Oh,
of
noble
refusing.
friends, I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Well, Mats, who addresses me?
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. And you shall have it. How did you come to be here? I am an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims who have been perverted by the power of the Dark Fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here and what does it want? It is here to dominate and to conquer. This Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it's not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. We are here to get rid of the Shade Lord. Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by Minister Lloyd of Imnisvale to find the Ranger Morella as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued the area. Took a Shade Lord to the knee. We found Morella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by Amunator ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The Shade Wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Amunator, which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems, so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. Oh. They can be acquired if one passes Amunator's tests. We search for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the other that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands the Shadow Dragon. Oh, we are going to fight the Shadow Dragon, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I'm unsure how to defeat such a creature. Most terrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them to members of his cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. Not to be confused with Nom ideas. Well, they are yummy. Most of the titles there. I would gladly have sold my life with my fiends. Have sold my life with my friends. But the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body, feeding on its life. He inhabits Marilla now, and plans to use my own body for us once Marilla grows weak, I suspect. I have come to believe that this altar, which the Shadow Dragon guards, is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight with you if you will have me. Okay, let's check this lady. Then we shall... Yes, yes. Okay, let's get rid of Anoman for a bit.
We must continue our travels.
So you have a bow. A short sword. You're a fighter. Really? Such a wasted chance for me. If only I could make this character my tank. I would drop Anoman. I would. You say that. But she has Grandmaster in shortbow. I need a tank. Let's see. Short sword. You always want her to be a paladin. If only I could respand this. If only I could respect this character. I would make her Grandmaster in Flail. I cannot get her. I cannot get her in my party. Well, I mean... She could replace Yoshima, but not now. Not now, unfortunately. Well, what do I put points in then? Yeah, I'm going to have to... Well, maybe I can keep her for the quests.
Oh, yes. Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road. Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
We must continue our travels.
Yeah, I think I can keep Mazzy for the quests. Then pick up Anoman. No, I sent him to Copper Coronet. Alright, it's okay for now. Give me the cell.
Just as I thought.
Maybe I should. What's this? Tom Belton's journal, second half. Okay, we will read it after we find the first half.
Just name what you want.
I shall overcome!
Onward then!
Morn Ritual. This scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amunator. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Melon the ritual at thy peril. Malign? No, melon. Perform it only as I have written. First part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scroll for the noon and evening rituals. Malign. Malign, really? But it would be malignant, right? The adjective. Not malignant. Malign the ritual. Well, that is English for you. Hold the holy tomb up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over the dark. These are the things that please me.
To the task at hand.
This is a place I remember. See the sun gem on the pedestal? As long as it sits here, no shadows may approach us and we are safe. When removed, the creatures will attack. We need this gem to cross one of the shadow barriers. We merely need to be prepared to fight once we've taken it off. We used to pronounce ignore like Ainor. Yeah, me too. Me too. Many years ago.
In defense of virtue.
Oh, will they keep coming?
I don't like the looks of this.
In defense of
No. No, 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 no.
For the eyes, move. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Nature's servant awaits.
Signet.
I await your move.
How may I assist?
Wow. Amazing level.
Of course.
Arborine, guide my blade.
Guide your blade. You are using a bow, Nazi. What are you talking about? +1 to it is cool. That's true. English is basically a fucking language to everyone who had to learn it as a foreign language.
I'll do it.
It's not that bad. It could be much worse. Uh-oh. Okay. Bye, Avery. Oh! Nice.
I am ready.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
This boss is a depiction of the sun god Amunator. The caption on the pedestal reads, "Let not the holy ritual be derided. None are worthy of his grace without first paying homage in the manner that he himself has prescribed. Learn the ritual or face his punishments." Well, I'm still missing
Oh, yes.
2 parts. Child of the Sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? You must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord shall offer up his symbol. No, I need the other parts first. Where is that one going? Well, thank you, Mitral.
Just as I thought.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh, we need another?
For the eyes! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Task at
In defense of virtue.
Just strike from the shadows. As you will. Of course. Yes. Of course.
That didn't happen.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Oops. Sorry. Bayuko.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, lights, can it be? You come, man, bearing the bones of the child prophetess Amuana. Her defilement is at an end. These old bones, I found them being gnawed upon in a room full of shade walls. You may have them if you wish. Once, long ago, this was a place of darkness and wild creatures that spilled into the world from the blackness. Amunator invaded this place, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. The Yellow God set up temples here, and wars to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once there were priests who shouted at his names to the heavens, and kept the ward strong. But our Amunator has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of the Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. Amuana was born to our people as a child prophetess, the child of lights, who would fight against the darkness that was once more beginning to spill into these lands. But it was too late, too late. Amuana was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to his dark wells. The bones of the child you have brought to us. Her defilement at the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please, Amuana, forgive us. Forgive our lapse and let us cross over at last. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shade Wolves. I am grateful to you. Badon and Datse have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in this place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not power enough to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of their guardians. If necessary, I can give this to you. A wardstone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Oh, we are not going to kill it. Do not attack the beast or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough at least, to stand against the foul Shade Lord that has spread his hands over my once glorious temple. I will go now, rejoin my Keeper of the Eternal Sun. I owe my freedom to you, and will always be thankful. Live, my friends, live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious.
Oh, yes.
What's that? Sandstone bullets. Okay. Dance light symbol. Ooh, an ironstone. Okay, that's very exciting. I have too many identifiers. I can use some of them. Pearly whites. Regenerate 1 hit point every 5 rounds. I guess it's alright.
Just as I thought.
It's nothing great. For sure. Oh! Okay. What? What's that? Bone Golem. What the heck are you doing? Come on.
This isn't working.
My hit to no effect.
Really? +1 not working?
With vengeance. This isn't working. Yes. Fair enough, my friend. It is done.
To battle with no
With
regret.
vengeance.
Greater mummy. Okay, these are tough.
I'm ready.
I go for.
I think.
Um.
Must get aid soon. Who is too young to have to avenge me? Feel the backhand of justice!
Let's get a bless. And AIDS.
Help however I can.
My Miss Mother does greater murmuring grandmother. It could. It surely could, why not?
What can I do?
Let's get a chance, let's get defensive. Where's my defensive ward? Oh, did Anoman had it? That is unfortunate.
You point, I point. Must get aid soon. Who is too young to have to avenge me?
Whoa, 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 wait.
On strike from the shadows. To battle with no regrets. I shall strike from the shadows.
Why did you not cast the healing? What happened there? Oh, maybe she did.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
My spellcraft has been interrupted.
Really? Oh.
Could use some help. Swords, not words!
Take the life she gave!
Strike, of course. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Well, we survived.
So I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the
Shadow Dragon Wars done. Hey! That was messy though, very messy.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be an Where
Nope.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I'm dropping frames again. I am. Yeah, I am. You're right. Let's drop the bitrate. Let's keep it like this for a bit. We'll see how it goes. Noontide Ritual. There's a tomb. Let's read this. Blessed be the light of Amunator. The temple of Amunator shines like a beacon of radiance in the hills of Umar. Amunator wards us from the shadows of evil. Pilgrims come from areas far out to be blessed by the beauty of Amunator. Amunator is endless and without equal. Yet our God serves us well, in that he is constantly on vigil against shadows. The temple serves a further purpose towards this end. Amunator keeps the casters of shadows from walking the land. Any and all who dare to taste of shadow magic should know that Amunator and his most holy servants will seek them out and cast them into chains within the temple. Lightstone, dawn's light, and sun rays are holy symbols. Guides in any spiritual journey that a disciple of Amunator may embark upon. Blessed be the light of Amunator.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
How did Mitral heal fully? He was at 5
Jump on my
health.
sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I think I'm running out of +1s here. Let's see. Let's continue.
Oh yes.
One more ritual. Come on. Really? I should probably rest, by the way.
Yes?
What do you have? Oh! Look at her, able to cast haste. Lay on hands. Channels positive energy to heal herself for 2 hit points per level.
Home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
What kind of a fighter is she? That's so weird. No. That was a misclick. He's a wannabe paladin, yeah. I understand why Baldur turns her into an actual paladin.
Just as I thought.
I have no healing left. I don't have much resources left. Except let's use this time we can rest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, it was worth a try. Worth the attempt.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
As you approach the letter-tiled floor, a voice intones, "Only the name of the master shall keep thee from the power of darkness." So we have to spell what? Amonator?
That's not right. That's not right.
Ooh, not nearly enough. Hmm. Can we get through this fight? Oh wait, this haste is self. Self-haste. Useless. Useless.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
With vengeance.
I have no heals left. How am I going to win this fight? I won't be able to win this fight unless I rest.
Of course.
Can I heal the undead to deal damage? Does it work this way in this rule set? No. That's unfortunate. But I don't have him with me. I picked up Mazzy, replaced him for this quest. Temporarily, but yes. Oh, you're right. Avery can turn on that too because she's a cleric. Absolutely right. So she's level 10 cleric. What's this?
Nature's servant awaits.
We can test.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Faster than Chick-Tika fast paws.
Fair enough, my friend.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, yes. You point, I pop.
Just as I thought.
Yes, I'll do it.
Oh, that's an activated ability, not targeted. Okay. I had no idea how that worked. Blindness, lightning strike. Let's do lightning strike. What can go wrong, right? Come on, heals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I shouldn't have kicked my tank. No. Okay. Changing strategy.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Where did it go?
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. I lost my spell. Sorry.
What? You suck, Aerie. You suck. You are terrible. Well, it didn't really work, did it?
Of course. To battle.
I'll do it.
You point. I battle. No regrets.
Wow.
I'm eating Bearvan's name. It shall be done.
Messing up so badly.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
It is done.
To battle. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Insurgents. Oh yeah.
Well, just the golem left. What?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Vita Mortis, carry on. Sure.
If you're sure.
We can do it.
Nature could find a way to properly cleanse imbalance.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Chant randomizer? Like Baldur's Gate chants, or does it include Wololo as well? Welcome back, QP. Wololo.
Wololo.
the heals? Just BG. So add all of them. I think there are 2 for each class, right? Each spellcasting class.
Nature's servant.
What happened to that full heal? Oh, that was not a heal, that was a box.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Swords, not words!
Onward then.
Okay. You have to pass that. That's San Mitra.
Task at hand.
So, the name of the master. One male, one female for each school. Isn't there a lesser and greater circle for each school too? Ah. What am I Oh, I'm confusing it with Neverwinter Nights. Alright, that's the case in Neverwinter Nights, not this game. Merciful beings of light, I offer you a simple exchange. Information on what you seek in exchange for my freedom. That sounds fair, it's a deal. Thank you, you'll not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles and I will tell you what I know. First, tell me what you know. If the information is sound, I will then take you across. Untrusting halfling, there's a chapel next to these cells. I took a key from there and hid it in the cell. You will need it to reach the Master's lair. Now please take me across. I would never help a shadow. Traitorous halfling, drink of eternal darkness.
As you will. I shall strike from the shadows. I shall strike from the shadows.
Sanjam. Okay, we have all the rituals. We have 2 symbols. There looks like there are 3 symbols. Dawn, Lightstone. Sunray. Is it the spell Sunray? Probably not. There's got to be a Sunray symbol. Then there's this journal second half. There's no first half.
Of course. I shall strike from the shadows.
Wait, why is it not taking any damage?
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Whatever I can do to help. I shall strike from the shadows. Good.
Nice. Come on, backstabs. That was fine.
Just as I thought.
That was that shadow evil? Was that an evil shadow? Did I screw over a good shadow?
I shall strike from the onward then. To the task at hand.
Casper defend the shadow. No, I'm serious. Was it a good shadow? Should I have helped them? Helped it? Okay, so Morn ritual is misses the second, this misses the third. Always crippled by self-doubt after he murders the shit out of something based on his faith. It's the shadow. We are fighting shadows. How can I trust the shadow when shadows are killing me? But then again, it was imprisoned. I guess I am racist against shadows. I'm sorry. Recite the tenets of fate. They shall give you strength until I come again. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy lords. So I guess this is the same. It was the ghost of a mother killed for defending her child, then imprisoned as eternal torture by her child's murderer. It was the ghost of a mother killed for defending her child, then imprisoned as an eternal... What? I almost reloaded, Barden. I almost reloaded the game. It was just an evil shadow. Yes, if you waited more. Hold the holy tome of the up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. This is the morning. Hold high your children, that they may no longer see the sun before it slips beyond this realm. So the third one is rejoice on the glory of the light as it reigns over the dark. Reflect as opposed to the... So we wait, what was it? We sing the songs, we sing the hymns, we recite the tenets of faith. Then we hold the tome up to the sun. Then finally we rejoice on the glory of the light, whatever that is. Look on my face was priceless. I'm sure you had your fun. Okay then. Well, I suspect we are going to find the last stone here from this.
I shall strike from the shadows.
I am prepared to take the test. It is well. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dawn, O seeker of light. What is thy first duty? I shall sing a hymn to the Sun Lord. No, I shall... Oh, dawn. I shall recite the tenets of faith. That is incorrect. Mock not the ritual. Ignorance is thy compassion. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the third one? So, maybe I should take notes. Recite the tenets of faith is dusk. Sing is light. Okay, look. It's dawn, so that is prayer. I shall say a prayer to the light. What shall you do second in the ritual? I shall hold high the holy book that the sun might bless it. How shall the ritual end? I shall was it rejoice or reflect? Rejoice. No, I shall reflect on the glory of the light as it conquers the dark. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy fate is ready to face the final tests. The sun is high, noon is upon us. How shall thee honor the Lord? I shall sing a hymn to praise thee, of praise to Amonator. How shall you next welcome the zenith of the sun? I shall hold up my children that they might see the sun.
Of course.
This is difficult without taking notes, I guess. Hymn. I shall raise my hands to the light. How shall the noontide ritual end? I shall reflect on the glory of the sun. No. I shall rejoice at the dominance of light. So ends the noontide ritual. Forward reload. Of course I am. Wouldn't you? Well, I have prepared endless amounts of it. So. It is dusk, and as the darkness moves in, the evening ritual must be set to ward off evil. What is the first step? I will say a prayer to the sun. What?
Of course.
Oh, I will recite the Tense of Fate, of course. The shadows grow longer. What must be done second? I will raise my hands to the lights. Hold high your children. Okay. Rejoice, reflect.
Of course.
What?
Of course.
Hold my children. I shall mourn as I watch the sun give way to the onslaught of night. The evening ritual is completed. First try! Test have ended. Amonator in his glory offers thee this symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of Amonator. That is the word required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. Whoa, look at the XP. Look at the XPs. I probably don't need these. Oh, I will drop them later.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What? Why would I not deserve it? I deserve it perfectly fine. Is there a better way than this? A way to do it without taking damage? I have to rest again, right? I have used basically all my spells. This looks like a more difficult quest. Maybe I'm here early. Or maybe I just suck. Probably the latter, to be honest.
Oh, yes.
Let's rest.
Yes, I shall. Just as I thought.
So we cannot kill this, right? Or both. I guess they are not mutually exclusive, yeah.
I shall strike from the shadows.
How amusing that you petty fleshlings would dare disturb the slumber of the Shadow Dragon. Are you daft? Blind? Whatever. I shall tear your bodies apart and feast on your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy. But why? I'm friendly.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Of course. Has true sight, obviously. Because why not?
Baldur, but I could use some help.
No effect.
You will. I need to get a soul. I just strike from the shadows.
Can we deal damage? Yeah, of course I can. Is this killable, by the way? That's not bad. The backstab seems to have failed. Alright, time to kill a dragon.
Of course. This weapon has no effect.
Where's my party? Guys, where did she go?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Time to buff. Time to buff and still fail. Dragons can teach you a lot about the game. Probably alright. What? Alright, so let's start with your stone skin, bark skin, this thing. This thing. Chaotic commands? Yeah. I wish I had done them. We should have a bless and an aid. I don't have the optimal buffs prepared probably. We have a chance we can cast that upstairs. Death Ward. Shadow Dragon probably would it cast that spells? It might. No. I changed my mind.
Your servant awaits.
I don't really have many buffs, do I? Oh, I forgot to remove fear. Wait, I don't have protection against fear. Oh, it's the same thing. It is the same thing.
I await your need.
So you have your +1s. You have your +2s. You have your +1s. Okay. No, you are not doing that, Avery.
I'll do it.
I'm ready.
How may I assist?
You have your +1s. You have your weapons.
Just as I thought. Onward.
Take the life she gave!
I mean, I guess I can kite.
Permission to backseat.
Permission to backseat?
This isn't working.
Sure.
This isn't working.
This isn't working. What isn't working? +1 isn't working.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I need +2s. Oh, sandstorm bullets? Would they work?
Achuta.
I don't have many arrows though. I've gotten out of the habit. I never had that habit. But you're right, I need to do that more. You are absolutely right. Do I remember that I have a dragon slaying weapon? I don't remember actually. But now that you mention it, I think I kinda do. Which one was it? It was the halberd. I mean, it's the worst weapon.
Sword! Jump on my sword.
You're right though.
I won't be as gentle. Live by the sword. Live a good
Come on, heal.
long time.
If I encounter a dragon that is non-hostile from the start, I can come back to when I'm scared. Yeah, I hate doing that. I hate leaving to come back later. If I cannot beat him, I can either skip or I can lower the difficulty. I don't mind lowering the difficulty.
Of course.
Let's try the Dragon Slayer weapon.
I would dream of refusing.
With vengeance. This isn't working.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, let's start casting heal now.
No effect. To battle with no regret. No effect.
Okay, let's cancel it.
Done.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
This isn't working.
To battle with no regret.
Working.
Did I? Oh, when I cancelled it, I still used the slot. Yeah. Filling the whole screen with shadows. Maybe that happens later in the fight. I wasn't able to damage the dragon much at all.
This isn't working.
You point, I punch.
And we are not able to deal end damage. We are not hitting. Greater Malice. Look at all this damage.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Wait.
mine.
So what does the dragon cast? Stone skin. Cast stone skin. Is there a way to remove stone skin? Breach? Yeah.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, that is alright. What isn't working? Oh, you don't have your +2s. Okay. You know what, that's fine.
Something you need.
I wish I had more +2 arrows. Okay, of course. One comment message, did the right thing, I missed the next one. What did I miss? Minsk 4 levels trained. Perfect. What did I miss? There's stone skin. What? What? What am I missing? What's happening? What's happening? Explain to me what's happening. More spells of it. After the Minsk bit. Oh, protected from magical weapons. Oh. Well, I have nothing for it.
You point, I punch.
Yes. I will buy you a new pillow, Pardon, don't worry. I mean, I cannot do anything, sadly. Except for waiting.
Live a good long time.
What do I have for it? Yeah, but I don't have another breach. I had only one. So I don't have anything right now. I had one and I used it, so I don't have another. Except we can rest. And the dragon will have used spells, I think. Now we have another breach. Oh. I have potions that I can use. Oh, Minsk lost 4 levels. I don't have a lesser I had a lesser restoration with Anoman. I don't even know if it will work with energy drain. I guess it will. Usually a few negative plane protection, slow resistance, breaches and secret words. Probably too late. Lesser won't work. Welcome, Akwiaf. Yeah, we cannot do anything about it. Let's see.
As you will.
Where are the stairs? Potion of getting good? I don't.
Of course.
I'm hopeless. I'm an hopeless case.
I will with vengeance. Not good. Whatever I do. Oh yes.
Stand back for justice.
What level is Minsk now?
See battle bow. Run, bow, run. Minsk, make way, villainy. Hero coming through. Must get a bad kicking.
Onward,
for
then.
goodness.
To battle with no regrets. Something into the task at hand. As you will. To battle with no regrets. Bother, but I could use some help.
I mean, I can memorize different spells. Do I have proper restoration with Jaheira? I have negative plane protection. Why do I have protection from lightnings? Let's cast these. I don't even have lesser restorations. I needed Anoman with me. I don't have a defensive harmony. I guess there's no way to cure the level drain now, aside from going to a temple. Yeah. Doesn't have his spells.
Yes?
I mean, we've got a Wand of the Heavens that we can spam.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh yes.
Missed.
Loan damage.
To battle. No
Hey, we are dealing damage.
Just as I thought.
Greater Malison. No, dude. No, no, no. Is this not dealing damage?
You point where Minsk goes, Evil stands aside.
Turn to Mithril. Come on.
Jump on my
You like him more. You like him more.
Live by the sword. Live
Fair
a
enough, my
good
friend.
long time.
Concentration is undone. I smell it is
Messed up. Whoa. Yes.
As you will.
No.
Could you smell?
It was going so well. Let's see.
I won't let my friends be hurt. I go full.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause. I'll do it.
very well.
In Bearvan's name,
At your command.
What the heck? He knows where I'm going to go. How?
All right.
Great fun! Right?
16 damage. What? Why did you stay there? I missed the magic resistance.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
First of all, I have missed 2 buffs. One is the chance, the other is this.
Just as I thought.
I missed the chance. Let's do it here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Pardon will never watch me again. Do you get your feelings?
Of course. I wouldn't dream.
Come on, guys, cut me some slack. It's not like I've been playing this game for years. I'm learning as I go.
Oh yes. Kite!
Yeah.
Kite!
I should have played. You might be right, but I didn't, so.
Just as I thought. To battle with no regrets.
Come on, come on. Okay, spam time.
Fair enough, my friend. It is done.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a
Things are
dangerous
going
path,
well
but we
for you.
manage well for us.
Are you playing the same game, Yoshima?
I await your need.
I wouldn't dream of
I won't let my friends
Look
be
at
hurt.
it!
to battle.
What are you
with no
doing?
regrets.
Why aren't you attacking from a range?
Just name what you want. Oh, yes.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Pass.
What? What was that? Fully healed. Magic resistance, stone skin, heal. Yeah.
Of course.
It indeed healed himself. In fact, I think we are going to go full out with potions, so we drink this. That is the only thing I think.
Yes.
I cannot do it, Sicklerton. I'm not good enough.
Of course.
I messed up.
Yes. Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, yes.
Maybe if I make it this big. I want these spells. So another.
Oh my!
You point, I publish.
I await your rule.
Come on, this is going very well. Flee, I say, flee like to win. No, I'm not fleeing. I'm doing this. Come on, come on.
Yes.
Some more hits.
Must get
Wow.
aid soon. Boo is too young to have sword. Where Minsk goes,
Onward.
evil stands aside.
Okay. Okay, okay. Did I miss any spells? Magic resistance. Didn't I have something against magic resistance? Why does sacrifice will be in vain? I might lower it. Wait. The magic resistance is inherent, right? It's not a spell. Target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. But this does not lower magic resistance. There's another spell for that. Alright, alright.
As you will.
Do not cast heal. Whatever you do. Okay.
Jump on my sword while you can, Eva. I won't be as gentle.
Something I wouldn't dream.
We got two more.
Never I. Oh, yes. To battle!
Yes! Yes! Barden, you can start watching once more. There's also low resistance spell. I probably might have memorized it.
Your item is on the ground.
Someone let Barden know that the torture is over. Shadow Dragon Scales. I'm glad we killed it, let's say. We did it! We did it. Crown Fair Scroll. This yellow sheet of parchment describes the process used by the ancient dwarven smith Silverblade to forge the original Hammer of Thunderbolts, as well as the means by which he intended to continue to shape the weapon into its ultimate form. By combining the Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and the Girdle of Frost Giant Strength, where am I going to find those? You stopped commenting because you were on the point of backseating too much. Honestly, I needed all the help I could get with that fight. But yeah, I mean, we did it. And thank you so much for the reminders. I keep forgetting to, since the game is usually easy, mostly, I keep forgetting the spells, etc. cast by the enemy.
To the task at hand.
Anyway, we did it, so. Ticklerton's war cries helped me here. So let's do the rest again. Let's see what's up there. Maybe it's an easy fight this time.
My night miniature has escaped and returned with more souls to feed upon. Welcome all.
What would I use? I had only flame arrow and magic missiles. Honestly, I assumed that the dragon would be like leeches, immune to lower level spells. Maybe that's not the case. Mazzy, you left us here, no matter. Join the delightful darkness. Shadow chitters in a most disturbing manner.
Patrick! No, not Patrick. Only his twisted spirit. My poor friends, what has he done to you?
He is giving us back our existence. We are all here. Mazzy, join us. Embrace the master.
Excellent, my servant.
Excellent.
Our Lady Night shall embrace the darkness and give the gift of flesh that I might keep my hold on this mortal plane.
Twisted fiend. Only death will stop me from avenging those noble souls that you have stolen.
Gently, Lady Night. You were to be my consort.
I would never join with you. Every fiber in my being would resist.
Me? No, I don't.
So noble. A knight on this altar would have made you a worthy consort. Don't look so harshly upon me. You would be a most evil shade. The laws of chaos subvert. The noblest souls in life make the deliciously evil undead.
You will be fully dead when I am through with you.
Is this how you will have it? Regrettable. However, we'd have ruled these weak fools together. Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army.
Ah, I see.
If not our family.
Well, let's see how difficult this fight is. I will probably end up reloading and resting and buffing. So we have the altar here. Then we have the Lord. I've never found the first half of this journal. Did I miss it? Clearing the south of the area, place carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area. This column is different, only that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family, so that if I happen not to make it on, one of them might track down my cache and benefit from it. Oh! So maybe there is not the first half of this item. We just need this to learn of the cache location. This one, yeah, I think it would be. I used my Sunray with the Shadow Dragon, but if I rest, I will have my one more.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
What isn't working? Oh.
Yes. Feel the backhand of justice!
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Yeah, I need to rest, for sure. Using my Shadow Dragon, yeah. Right, let's rest buff again. You've seen heal and protection from magical weapons, yes. The heal is level 6.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Protection from magical weapons is level 6, yeah. Also, I think I forgot to cast Defensive Harmony for the Shadow Dragon fight. Don't you have a chaotic commands too? Aids. Negative protections, yes. And chant. Yeah, I know. I have to leave this place to cure the drains. I don't want to do it before finishing this.
Confidence.
Twisted.
Jet, is this how you will have it? Regrettable. However, we'd have ruled these weak fools together. Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army, if not our family.
To battle!
Yeah, look at the Sunray. Sunray won the fight in one turn almost. Yeah. Sunray is amazing.
I have a life to continue, and I do not need to be picking at old wounds.
Maybe she does, yeah. Shadow Lord is too confident, you just kill her. That is true. I do wish these scars would heal. I have a life to continue and I do not need to be picking at old wounds. Jairo, you are getting boring too. I mean, you give shit to Aerie, but you are getting boring as well. They give character in the end, they define where we have been. True enough, but I think I was speaking of emotional markings. Perhaps I was as well. Ah, I see. They are one and the same in the long run. They are one in the same. They are... Isn't it supposed to be one and the same? I imagine they will both heal in time, given favorable conditions to do so. I think we will both be fine. What?
I am sorry for the way I yelled at you. I sometimes feel as if I've been weighted down by many stones. But I should not have reacted so to your words.
It's alright, Aerie, but you're going to have to accept your fate and find a way to deal with it. I suppose you're correct, but how can I? Tell me how I can ever accept this, Mithril. We are going to have to be strong. We all must face life on the terms it allows for us, Aerie. Be strong. I'll try, Mithril. I just don't know if I can, but I will try.
It is done, though the vengeance is empty. Patrick and my companions had to serve
You're
in
a
death
point,
as
yeah.
slaves to the Shade Lord.
They died with honor, regardless of what the Shade Lord did to them afterwards. A truly evil fate. I would that I could honor their restless souls. Perhaps it would bring them some measure of peace. They were good people who fought always for justice. The god that this altar stood for is long dead. Would it not make a fine memorial to your fallen comrades? We could make an inscription. It would. This altar was once a place of light, so shall it be again. Let us make this a memorial for these fine and noble friends.
My lost companions, my burned friends, may your souls rest in peace. I shall always carry your courage and your honor with me. I shall strike
Is he
down
not though?
evil in your name.
I mean, we did his quests in the cult of the Eyeless. We met him. He is very weak, if not dead. Know, noble heroes, that you are not forgotten. May this altar always stand as a monument to your unselfish courage. Farewell. Mithril, the inscription if you would. Oh, the ranger is here.
Oh, yes.
You are welcome in my sight.
Freedom from his domination. Thank you. The ranger throws trail off. She's dead. Mazzy, you're amazing. Why can't I date you instead of whining wink on my husband? That's so can I jump on you? Wait, is it impossible to romance Mazzy? I mean, is there no option to romance Mazzy in the game?
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Where's Baldur protection? Yeah, I need to do stuff, so we probably don't need these rituals anymore. Correct me if I'm throwing an important item, but we don't need these rituals anymore, probably. We need this. Symbol we probably don't need. What about this tomb? Also, this is a bug. I don't need two of this, right? Wait, can I put these here? I can. What about this? What about this? Oh! What about this? Hey! Look at it. Okay, I don't have to drop anything now. Mail of the Dead. I thought Aerie was able to wear this. Was I wrong? Is she drained too? No. 8 strength, okay. You thought, oh, it's because of other magical equipment. Right. Oh, I saw the spoiler sorry message. I didn't see anything else. Look of the stars. Create 6 plus 5 stars once per day. Can I create and sell them? Star disappears once return next day. Can sell it. Okay, I'm not looking at the messages above. If I miss something else, tell me again, because I'm not looking at those messages. Okay, so I have to find this thing before I return. Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. So, which area though?
Just as I thought.
I like my eyes, thank you. This ruined. We will join the enemy. We will create an evil character this time. How do I leave here? Oh. Wait, I thought this was an area to... Wait, what?
Onward then.
Oh, for some reason I thought we had left the area. We have not. This is where we fought. Just looks so different. Come on, don't tease me like this. There is a travel here. Okay. It worked.
As you will.
Oh.
Of course.
We ended up here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I did pick up those options. I did not really join though. It was to infiltrate the cult. I took their first quests, then I turned on them.
Oh there. More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
Sphere is where Imoen is kept. That sphere. I am with the wizards, but they said nothing of his... Wait, I am with the wizards? Oh, it is that quest, right, Welgar. I am with the wizards, but they said nothing of a sphere. What do you speak of? I can go full cult and have my eyes blacked out. Wow, interesting. A planar sphere appeared in the slums of Atkatla weeks ago. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavak, built that sphere as some sort of planar traveling device. Lavak disappeared with the spear over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen again until now. I have no desire to meet my ancestor, and even less desire to help the cult wizards, who seem certain that my body is the only key to the sphere, alive or not. Okay, so the sphere is not where they took Imoen. I take my words back. Oh, so this is why they want your body, to get inside that sphere and take its treasure. We can support this, Mithril. These wizards hunt you like a dog, simply to gain access to the sphere. How is it that no one stands up to these fiends? This changes everything. A fellow ranger plunged into peril by evil wizards. Even Boo cringes at what we have been sent to do. Mithril, this cannot be. They tried to force my cooperation, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I had hidden away here, successfully I thought, until you came. I was hired to apprehend you, but I think I should reconsider. What now? I suspected as much. Very well done. My proposal is that we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way, I will know if Levick lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Levick's. None of it interests me in the slightest. It seems unlikely that Levick survived these 500 years. How could he be alive? It has been a long time, but for all I know, time may work differently when traveling the planes. As for his immortality, well, my ancestor had extended his life before, but that is a different story. I am the last of the Corthala line. That may mean little to you, but it means plenty to Levick. When Levick left at Katla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Levick extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. If he yet lives, you can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the sphere. What you suggest sounds interesting, but will the cult wizards not oppose us? The wizards will not rest until they get inside that sphere, and one cannot hope to stand up to cult wizards for long, at least not without steady hands at one's back. Very well, join and we shall see what's inside this planar sphere ourselves. So we are kicking Mazzy. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Levick should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks to your offer of aid. I should probably tell you, there's strength in numbers with you, and if you wish to have my help in exacting a toll against the cult wizards that stand in your way, you'll hear no complaint from me. Let us be moving then. More than likely the cult wizards will hear of my movements, and the fact that you accompany me soon enough. We shall have to be ready. We will have to be careful with the cult wizards now at our heels, but it's a righteous cause. Another companion to send at our side is always welcome. Be welcome, brother of the woods. Together, you and Boo and I shall stride forward to crush all evil in our wake. Woe betide evil. Well, guys, the stalker. I might want to read the kit description. Okay. First of all, this is a short sword. Short bow, and it can be used by other characters. I don't need this though.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
Let's go. Okay, Mazzy, bye.
Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
I think it's best that we go on alone. I should have liked to stay, but it's not to be. I shall return to my own in trade meet. If you have need of me again, I shall be able to join with you again. Farewell. Oh, she doesn't wait for me at Copper Carnets. That's unfortunate. Katana, spear, longbow, 2-weapon style. 2 katanas? Move silently, hide in shadows. Stalker is a ranger kit, right? Stalkers serve as covert intelligence gatherers, comfortable in both wilderness and urban settings. They are spies, informants, and interrogators, and their master of stealth makes them deadly opponents. May use backstab ability. Yeah, you might be right, but I don't know what else to put points in. May memorize 3 mate spells. Why so low level though? Level 9. Portala family blades. Needs another katana. I don't have anything right now. I mean, I won't keep Veligar in my party probably. After the sphere quest. So we will do that. It's a katana, right? Yeah. It's an amazing katana too. He target suffers 3 points of additional bleeding damage for 2 rounds. Yeah, I will have to either buy a new katana or give this to Veligar. We will think about it later.
Just name what you want.
Okay, so let's find this, then I will end for today. So I need some backseating about these quests. Can I find this now? Or do I need to find the first alpha or something? My main XP is between... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So can I find this now? I can find it now, but it's mainly linked to Ranger Stronghold quest, which I will never get. Ah, alright. Then I don't have to bother about it for now. Alright then. Let's go back to the city. Oh wait, go back here first, not city. How am I going to get down there?
Just as I thought.
Come on. Come on, game.
Onward then.
Is there a way to get down? Click next to Mars house. But I just did. I'm level drained.
Speak and be done with this.
No. Minsk is level drained. Minsk and Mithril, my main character, because we fought the Shadow Dragon, but I just recruited Valley, so... No, Derek, it's quite fine. I thank you for your vigilance, however. You and the other rangers have been quite helpful over the last few weeks. As you say then, friend, should you have further need of our help, we'll not be far away. Alright, we found the stairs. Okay, so we had not discovered this area, that's why I wasn't able to automatically pathfind. My level defines Valley's level, you being level drained. Oh, so... I see what you mean. Then... It is a shame. You're absolutely right. So maybe I should have recruited Veligar after getting cured. That's so stupid though. Where are we?
Of course.
Oh, there.
Alright.
More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt.
You know what I'm going to do?
By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
I am going to save the game here, and I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to take care of this bullshit off stream. I'm going to go to the city, get the levels cured. I'm going to come here, recruit Oligar. Yeah.
Of course.
I don't have time to do it right now, unfortunately. And I'm not going to be happy with a lower level companion. Thanks for letting me know, Goose. Thank you so much. And thanks for explaining it to me, Barden. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, let's go. I mean, I was going to end in 5 minutes anyway, so it's not a big loss, but I'm going to fix it off stream. And tomorrow, we shall continue where we left off. So, who to raid? Who to raid? Let's raid Board Game Heaven. He's playing Magic the Gathering, board games, Transformers, and the cats. He's playing Magic the Gathering, Spells of the Ancients. Nice. Let's go say hi. Enjoy his stream a little bit. He's a good friend. Occasionally hangs out here, and I enjoy his streams whenever he does. He is playing, I think, Shannara, a version of Shannara. Shandalar, not Shannara. I really enjoy that game, by the way. If you don't know, just watch Board Game Heaven a little bit. If you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, you might like this computer game. Anyways, thank you so much for being here today. Thanks so much for all the boosts and nominations. I'm so happy that people have been making more active use of them lately. And today was a treat, really, with so many people. Don't forget about the poll running in Discord about the next interlude game that we are going to play after Baldur's Gate. And take a look at the nomination ideas if you are interested for nominating new games tomorrow, maybe. We can talk more about it on stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate, and then also Friday with more Baldur's Gate. So, thank you so much, everyone who chatted, who lurked, with the resubs, everything. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of it. Thank you, thank you. Until tomorrow, when we meet again, take care of yourselves and be well. And don't forget to give me a follow if you enjoyed today's stream. Goodbye.